Do your worst. Do your Worcestershire sauce.
Boo.
Boo. Boo. That was a bad joke. Boo. Boo. That was a bad joke.
It was.
I love Seribot. You know what I haven't told Seribot in a long time?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Seribot. I haven't told them good bot in a while. Let's get a good bot for Seribot. And then...
Oh, it replied to you. How cute.
Yeah, my Seribot's cute as hell. Let's see if it's gonna do some double bullshit. See? Now it's doing it again.
I jumped and it took it away.
Let's see if it's gonna do 2.
Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna.
Yep.
It did 2. Why?
This is wild. Holy.
Why does it do this?
Good shit. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, boys!
Let's go.
60 kills? What the fuck?
How do I fix this? It's pissing me
Yeah,
off.
because it's almost like because it's like it read it twice because it obviously did the reply twice.
Yeah. But why? I think it only does it the second time because of Twitch's automatic shout-out banner. I feel like when I do it and then it has the shout-out banner play, then it puts it on a second time. And because that command is playing twice, it plays 2 clips. But I don't know how to get rid of it to where this shout-out command... Because when I'm on the Guru overlay, it has a setting set to where it'll automatically do this shout-out banner. But I have that put to off. And that's what I turned off the other time and when I recopied the code. That's what it was doing last time. So I thought turning that off would like fix it. But it's not.
Motherfucker. I wonder.
Just like look up how to like please figure this out for me. It's pissing me off.
Does it do it then?
Flurfy, now that the movie is done and y'all are avail, I was high. Came up with something. What you came up with? What you came up with?
Got him.
Ooh, a solid 9.
The 12 days of Norimus. 12 days of scams, 11 marbles maps, 10 accounts ran by him, 9 schemes of scheming, 8 bots are playing, 7 fake jump scare screams, 6 mentions of dick spurs, $5 maps, 4 banned for associating.
So that was just the
3
slash
actual
shout
viewers,
out.
2 guys he doesn't like.
So yes,
and 1
that is
word
what it
he's
is.
mad he can't say.
But why is it activated?
I don't. Yeah, that's weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is it something that Stream Elements is doing? Maybe? Because that's the only thing that I can think of as the difference between you and me is you don't have Stream Elements and I do. But everything else we have is set up the same.
Did you turn the shout outs off on Stream Elements?
What if I just fucking disable the bitch? All the individual shoutouts, I have them on off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I can just completely turn off Seribot if I like, or Stream Elements if I really have to at this point. The only thing I have on Stream Elements is a lurk command that I still use. I mean, I use like my pearls and stuff like that. Like I use that stuff, but no one ever really uses them.
Yeah, and that could be something that you could port over to Firebot. That way, it's all under one thing.
Okay, how do I make it so that... Okay, everyone can say this. Can you put lurk in my shit?
Yeah.
I turned it off from Stream Elements though.
I wonder if you have to.
Do I have to just disable?
Well, I wonder if you have to like if your stream would have to turn off and then back on for it to like take effect. Maybe it doesn't actually like accept it until it's not in use. Let's.
Well, now I just turned. I fucked up. I didn't turn it. Now it's off.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But I feel like should I just deactivate it in general?
I mean, you could always try that and then see. I could do the slash shout out and do for like Zane or something, and just see if see if it
has
does the two. Then that would be
then we
100%
would
your
know.
answer.
Yeah. How do I deactivate? Do I just go to my moderators and take Stream Elements off?
We have actual like dreamelements.com. I don't know if you can deactivate it on there.
Okay, I just deactivated.
Yeah, if you go
Stream
to
Elements.
okay, I was gonna say yeah. If you go in, you can deactivate it. So yeah, obviously you found that.
I just did it right now. So now I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do the slash command. Thank you. I'm gonna do the actually typing out.
Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna.
It only did it once. It was definitely Stream Elements.
This is wild. Holy.
Because it didn't put the banner. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. That. Well, the only thing that I would maybe try is because the banner, it can only put the banner up once in an hour, and you did it just a little bit ago. For me.
But I'm saying earlier when you did.
See what I mean? The Twitch shout out was already done earlier, so it won't redo it no matter what. So I'm just saying to like verify it if you did it for like Zane.
Okay. They're gonna be like, why the fuck are we getting so many shout outs?
What do you prefer, Pizza
No, it
Hut
just
or
did the
dildo?
banner. Look, now it's gonna do it twice. Why? I don't understand. Why is it doing this?
Okay, so then it wasn't stream elements. I don't know.
Fuck you, dude.
I'm like, sorry, everyone that's in here. We
You know I
literally
read
are doing
everything
some
out
fun
loud,
random
man. That's not fair.
Troubleshooting.
troubleshooting that we can't do when we're not doing.
Live where I am right now. I will live in the present, okay? And shit on you.
How do we turn off the shout out banner? That's what I need to be.
That's what I'm
looked
looking
into.
at.
Sorry, guys, we're doing some troubleshooting that I literally can't do without being live because it lies to me when I'm not live. So it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off.
Can you do me a favor and well, I would look and see what your exclamation SO in Firebot is. Just to make sure you don't accidentally have
How do I check that?
in Firebot on the left commands, do you have an exclamation SO or no?
No, I only have it for lurk. The one I just made. That's the only
Okay.
custom field I have. Not even in system commands either.
Okay. Okay, so go to the overlays thing. Maybe obviously I don't know if this is going to work.
The overlay widgets in Firebot?
No, for
to
the
guru?
shout out. Yeah.
Well, now I have to scroll up in our conversation.
Oh, to find it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm opening it.
It's the website for it is twitch.so, so it's pretty easy.
Oh, okay. I'm at it already.
Right. In chat settings for it, it has a shout out command button.
That's the one that I deactivated. Like right now I have it set to it only has it message. I have stats and shadow command off. So my preview for it shows literally just shout out example and then it's check out this person. Like the link of it.
I know obviously you can't or you're not going to show it or anything, but on the do you have the authorization for the chat settings in there?
It says it's authorized. I had authorized it earlier. What do you mean? Like the word says the oath?
Yeah, where it says that. Is there a number there or no?
The oath is filled up.
Okay, so mine, I don't have that, and I have a exclamation SO through Firebot. So I don't know if maybe that's it.
So should I delete the oath?
I don't know because mine doesn't have it in there.
It doesn't have anything in oath at all where it says
I don't have
permissions.
anything on mine. Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna delete that. And then should I recopy this?
That's what I would try.
Do I hit reset on the code or no, right? Because I would reset the whole thing.
Yeah, I would not hit reset.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit copy. Paste. Okay. That's updated. Let's try this shit one more time. So I have to try out someone new.
Yeah.
From a family man to whatever the fuck Michael becomes after being a family man. I would describe that.
Well, now it doesn't fucking say
International
anything.
thief, fed, snitch.
That's so weird.
I guess that's one way to put it too.
Oh well, okay. So this is what I was saying with the with doing exclamation SO. You can just set something up. It would only take. It's going to take like just a few seconds. You can set up in Firebot. You just go to commands. You do exclamation SO, and then you would have it do a chat. And I can send you what it needs to say for it to work for whoever you do the SO for. But I think this will fix your problem. It should.
But doesn't Overlays Guru need permission to post in my chat in order for it to
No.
even do the thing?
No, because it doesn't need to post in your chat. Like I said, mine doesn't.
But then how do I get that message?
you
It's
just
like,
did-
oh,
and
go
you
check
just
them
did-
out. Like they were
Well,
last seen.
That's what I was saying. You'll need to make a command in Firebot real quick. So just go to Firebot
Mm-hmm.
in commands, hit new command.
Mm-hmm.
Your trigger, you're gonna do exclamation SO.
Okay.
Obviously have it enabled.
I'll do mods only, right, for that one.
Yeah. That's
And
that's what
then-
I have.
And then the response text is what?
Okay, so there's actually two different things that I have in there that I'll send you what's written in the other one. So the first one, whenever you add an effect, it's Twitch shout out, and the word should be what I just sent you.
What
The target.
effect?
The effect should be Twitch shout out. That's what it should be called.
Am I supposed to do this in advanced settings? Switch to advanced mode?
Probably.
Okay, so the trigger is SO, nothing in the description.
Description, it's just for your purposes.
Okay. And then manage effects. What?
You clicked add effect.
Okay.
and then it should pop up like a box that has a bunch of shit. Your first one that you're gonna want to do is Twitch shout out. And then what you're gonna put in the target is the second thing that I sent you in Discord.
That whole thing.
Yeah, the brackets and everything.
Okay. Bro, why are they FaceTiming me? Stop. Okay.
And then once you have that, obviously hit OK or whatever, and then you're gonna add one more effect.
Okay.
That one's gonna be
So
chat.
it's where target is where I put the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then the
target. Yeah, you'll
second?
just put that and then hit save, and then the second one you'll do chat, and then
Send chat a
you'll
message.
yeah. So you'll do that, and then it should say message to send.
Mhm.
And then that's where you don't necessarily have to have the exact text that I do, but the $ target is going to tag whoever you put exclamation SO and then put their name. It'll put their name automatically there. And then that's why you have the twitch.tv/ $target. That'll put their information there as well. It'll put their username in there. So you can obviously customize the text around it however you'd like. Could always go to the guru one and just copy
You
that.
already lost me. Okay, yeah, where's the guru one? God damn it. Now I have to fucking
Yeah.
open that page again. I just fucking closed it.
That's so terrible. Oh my god, you have to move your fingers a couple times. It's the worst.
What is the website called?
Twitch.so. And then on the top, you can just go to tools and then shout out players, the top one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking overstimulated. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is pissing me off. Okay. So I just copy pasted the guru one. Now I'm back in Firebot. So I
Paste what you have in our Discord.
is it $? It has to be $ target, huh?
Yes, that's going to be what tags that person. Yeah, because I think the guru's one
His
uses
name.
slightly different variables and stuff. Yeah, they'll do name. Now obviously like game and that kind of stuff, I would have to look into how you could get it to say what game they were last playing if you really care to necessarily have it say that.
So just check out $ target, and then how does the link get sent?
You would put the here, I'll copy it. That. You'd put that somewhere in there as well.
I can't fucking see what it is. Okay. That link? Specifically this link?
Yes. Yeah, with the $ target at the end.
Okay, so check out $ target and then that link. and that's it. And that's how it just says like, oh, check out this person, and then it says link.
Yeah, and then like I said, if you wanted it to say something like somewhat personalized, you can just type that before or after it, whatever.
And then just add. So now
Yeah.
it has Twitch shout out or Twitch shout out, and then it has chat, and then that's it, and then save.
Yep.
Okay, so how do we fucking test it now? Another random person?
I mean, you could do the same person because we already figured out why it was doing the Twitch shout out.
Did we?
Yeah. Remember, because we took the chat permissions away from
Oh, yeah, yeah,
overlay
yeah,
guru,
yeah.
and now it's not doing that. So really, we could just do someone who you've already done. It doesn't matter.
Okay, now it's doing the clip overlay. Okay.
And then mine, I think, is just because I just
Yeah.
first chatted in there
Got him.
after you cleared it.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, I just typed it to shout you out. That's why it did
Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay. It just happened to be right at the same time.
Yeah. It was at the
Think
exact
it
same
was
time.
just rap, you're wrong. Heart
Okay.
real to me,
Finally.
Alright, we got one video. Fun.
This is so bad.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I let my heart on my slave.
I just hated how confusing it was. Like how complicated that shit was to get done.
Yeah.
That was like the worst part about it. Because we just couldn't figure for days now, we couldn't figure this shit out. It was really annoying. Okay. Sorry for all the random shoutouts, guys. We were literally troubleshooting. Could not fucking figure this out for the life of us.
But here we are.
Here we freaking are. And now that we have that figured out, we can hit the wordle of the day. Now that we're 30 minutes into it, we can finally... don't mind the troubleshooting. Don't mind the troubleshooting, everybody. Don't mind the troubleshooting. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, Nina. What's up? Oh my god. Ugh, okay. Fuck. Now I'm ready, I guess. Oh, now I hate this. Now I hate this game. Okay. Okay. This is fucking annoying. Did you already do the Wordle today?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
It's okay. You're already 2. Took me 5.
Are you fucking kidding me? How has this E not been in the right place at any point? What do you mean it's in the fucking middle?
You see, when you don't put it in the proper spot, it doesn't turn green.
Shut up. Where the fuck can the O go then? In the front? That makes no sense.
Not in the two spots that it's been in.
I'm about to do this just to waste a fucking... What? 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 How does that make any fucking sense? What do you mean? I put it in 4 different fucking positions.
Well,
That's fucking stupid.
sounds like you know exactly where it goes. If you don't get it, you're gonna feel silly.
Life.
Well, now I'm gonna
All
reactivate fucking...
people are the same. You know who that is?
No.
Oh, you need to get your music up, Shotty.
I need to get my music up.
Yeah, because that's a fucking A1 banger right there. You don't need to know it. No, honestly, I'm really disappointed in you.
Oh, shut up.
No.
Okay, now my stream elements is active again because I have them doing my
Matter of fact.
shit.
Matter of fact. I hope you lose in this game.
Oh, really? I'm already losing, so thanks for that. Turn my shit down.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
How about you do me a favor?
Ma'am?
Shut the fuck up and hit that.
Cheers.
And then
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Work with a shirt off and just like let every A. Work with a shirt off and just like let every A. Work with a shirt off and just like let every A.
What the fuck is going on?
Work.
Oh my god.
Me, your mom, Sunday morning.
Me, your mom, Sunday morning. Like, what is this? It's not fucking money. Which, like, it's making me think it is, but it's not. Thank you for the 15th stream streak, babe! Fucking kill myself. Because I can't figure out this goddamn word. Okay. End of the day, E has to go there. Like, there's nowhere else for the E to go. There's actually nowhere else for the E to go. I'm gonna get a hint. I don't care. Give me a consonant. N, I already have that one. Give me a vowel. E, I already have that one. Great. No, I love it. I love it. I love when the hint that New York Times gives me is completely useless. What?
Do you want them to give you like the last letter or something, or
No. Does it start with an N or an M?
neither?
Does it... Are you so serious?
I am 100% serious.
Okay, well, it literally has to be Like, whatever letter.
Uh-huh.
Are you
And then
so
the rest of the
fucking for
letters.
real?
Nope. Okay, come on, this should make it easy. You know the last four. You know the right order.
Is it fucking lemon? Like, am I really? Is it something? Is it really
No.
that stupid?
It's not lemon. Your L is blocked already. Don't hit
Oh
enter.
yeah. Okay, it could be demon.
It could be.
It could be demon. Like, realistically.
It could be.
I don't know what else it could be. Because those 4 letters have to be in that order. It has to be Emon. It's not lemon because L is blocked out. A Q makes no sense. Y makes no sense. I makes no sense. P makes no sense. A makes no sense. D makes the only thing that's made sense so far. Because Femon, Gmon, Gmon, Chemon, Zmon, also Zmon, Chemon, or Cmon, and fucking Bmon aren't words. It has to be demon. Like, there's actually, like, which is crazy that the New York Times is doing that. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no other word that can be made with those letters like that. Like, there's no other word. There's no other word.
Good job.
I was
Good
gonna
job.
be very angry. Like, I was gonna be very mad. And I hope that there was some Christian lady that, oh,
Sorry.
what the fuck?
accidentally hit buttons.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Made me fucking mad. Great. Why do I still have a Discord notification? Why do I have Discord notifications right now? Who the fuck? Okay, Jugster. Okay, Jugster. Let's relax. Okay. 37 minutes in and I'm finally gonna play some Minecraft. The candle isn't even lit. I haven't even lit the
I know. I
candle.
told you to do all of your stuff, and you didn't.
I only have 2 more matches left, guys. In this matchbox. I have another matchbox, but there's only 2 left for the OG candle matches. Count your freaking days, guys. Count your freaking days. All right. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm going to be right back. I'm scared and I'm going to be right back. Wah. Wah. Oh, okay. Let's fucking do this, dude. Let's fucking do this. See how the vibes are instantly better ever since I lit the candle.
Probably would have figured it out sooner if you'd have done that.
Shut up. Let's see how long this takes to load. This is my first time seeing how my modded world reloads. I've only ever loaded it for the first time. I haven't reloaded it. So I'm curious if it takes forever every time. Or if it only takes forever the first time it's making the world. But it's looking like it's gonna take a while every time. Which is cool. You know, I have like 4 mods on
It's
it, but
fine.
like,
It's fucking fine.
it's fucking fine. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's alright. Alright. See, I want to go, like, get up and put some meat to defrost in the fridge, but I don't want to, like, stand up. And then this fucking... And then I load in.
You spawn right in.
Yeah, and I'm in the middle of the fucking world. I don't have a house yet or anything, so it's not like I'm gonna spawn in the safety of my own home.
Just gotta run fast.
That's all I've been doing. My first episode of this was me running. Just
Well,
running.
let's have a repeat of the episode.
No. No. No, I don't want to just run around everywhere anymore. I want to find a spot that I like and I want to live there. And I want to be set in stone and I want to be like, wow, wow, look how gorgeous.
Oh no,
this
I meant
is.
I meant with putting something in the fridge. You know, instead of sitting here.
Yeah, but it's... I'm scared. I'm
Well,
scared. I'd rather just wait until I log into the world and
I
then
know,
just pause
but
the world and go do it.
all this time could have been done.
I beg to differ.
I mean, every second it takes to load is just a further proving of my point. But you know,
No, look,
that's
look,
okay.
look, look
It's
at that
fine.
big jump it did. Look at that big jump it just did.
Yeah, I know. If you would have went whenever I first said, like, yeah, a minute and a half ago, like you'd been there. It would have been in the fridge. You'd be on your way back right now.
Shut up. Am I on an island? Don't even recall. I'm surprised I have any room in my... Oh, because I got some bundles, that's why. W bundles. Okay. This is... Wow! This is actually a really hard flower to get. You're only supposed to be able to get this flower through a sniffer.
Oh, looks like you followed your nose to the right place.
But this isn't my home. I know it isn't. Should I just take all the flowers they have here? These are a really difficult flower to get. These are a rare as fuck flower. I don't even know how... Unless this isn't the flower I'm thinking about. Unless this isn't the sniffer flower. Unless it's just... Let's sail the seven seas again. Fuck it. Oh, I just ran over a duck. I just ran over a duck. Oh, hello? What was that? Just calling my name. Okay, a jungle. Like, cool, but that's not where I want to live. I don't want to live in a map that I don't want to live in a biome that the base game already has. I want to live in a biome that...
One of your new ones.
Yeah, that comes with this mod, or this add-on. And I guess we could go frolic over there and see.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Ben.
I'm getting drunk today.
You getting drunk today?
I'm getting drunk today.
If we don't have our other option?
I don't think the other option's gonna happen. Ain't nobody pick me up. I don't know y'all. Not to like shit on y'all, but y'all had me some plans for this.
We've had someone message since a week ago.
Like I said, I'm not trying to like come at y'all or anything, but
We
y'all
have-
like,
we
knew
have
about this way
attempted.
before I did. You know what I'm saying?
But we had attempted this
No, that's what I'm saying.
since a
But
week
like,
ago.
I don't think it is gonna fall out. No one's hit y'all a week ago till now, and I've been hit up like 4 people and ain't no one replied.
Yeah, no one's really replying to me either. I've hit up like 8.
So
Oh my god. Oh. I didn't mean to kill them. It was another duck. But how do I make
Murderer.
duck food? Murderer. What is my... I know it. I could feel it in the way that my shit was moving.
Oh, it was trying to do crazy shit.
It was trying to render fucking 80 plus chunks when like realistically my computer can't fucking do that, so it slows down. But it's a glitch because you see how it said it was at 5 chunks?
Mm-hmm.
It was a lie. Even
That
just
was a
me,
lie.
That was a lie. Even me just trying to turn the thing. Excuse me? There's a fossil right here? That's not supposed to generate like that. Oh, I'm scared because this is the cave mod and see, there's already bitches coming for me, bruh. What is that? Oh, they're mushrooms.
Wow. Way to be that way, game. Way to be that way.
Bro, I don't want the smoke. Like, truthfully, I don't want the smoke. I don't even...
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something! I'll take it. I wanted an out. I got mine.
Oh my. The fuck was that?
It was a creeper. That's base game. He's not even anything special.
Why more meant like you weren't in water? Did something? What the fuck happened?
So when he blew up all this sand, and the sand
Ew,
fell,
and then it
so all the water, yeah.
Imagine being a nerd and knowing all the different little crafting recipes.
Of course. It would be as fake as fuck of me to not know. That's why I'm so excited to like get in with all these add-ons that I've got, because I'm excited to push my brain and learn new things. I hate how long it takes to break a boat. I don't think that needs to still be a thing 17 years later into this game.
You're showing your age.
Yeah. Hello, what's up, One Wish Willow? Thanks for coming in. So, like, what is this place? It's like, it's a new biome. It's cool. I like it. It's a new biome, but it's not where I want to live. It's kind of fucking ugly, if you ask me. It's not ugly, but like, it's just not. It's not beautiful. What are these? Hello? Purple wildflowers. How cute is that? What are you, dude? Little goat? Like, these are all the biomes we can find. Oh, that's a Craig. Fungal jungle. Like, that is my vibe. Glowing grotto. That's beautiful, too. It's a cave biome. Okay, never mind. We're not living there.
You want to live in a cave?
Not today. We can do the lavender fields. We can do the maple woods. Mystic Grove, like I'd be down. With cyan grass, glow flowers, blue magic trees, and more. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get to the Mystic Grove? I believe I've been in the ominous. Origin Valley. The Origin Valley is the remnant of a time long past. These elusive islands are said to evoke a strong feeling of nostalgia in those who come across. Yeah, they look exactly like the fucking... This right here, Origin... Hold on. That's crazy. There's a spider nest. Great. Just what I wanted to see. Rocky rainforest. That sounds beautiful. Origin Valley. That looks like OG Minecraft. That looks like Alpha Minecraft. Is that what that was? I think that's what that's supposed to... If it's supposed to invoke nostalgia, that literally looks like beta... Or pre-beta release fucking Minecraft. Like...
Man, you're talking like alpha shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what that looks like. That's how I remember first playing this game. It looked like that. That's how the leaves looked. That's how the wood looked. That's how the grass looked. It was like this neon fucking green. That's literally how the OG, like OG. I'm talking alpha pre-beta release, old ass Minecraft. That's what that looks like. That's cool. It's creepy though, because that's when Herobrine was like, you don't even know who Herobrine is, but that's when that shit was at its like complete peak. And like literally what
I
this
thought peak was that climbing game.
Shut up. Literally where it fucking this like screenshot right here is like, I remember being, you know, I remember 15, 16 years ago and this being like, oh, this is where Herobrine was spotted. Like this exact screenshot. Which maybe it's based off of that.
Cheers.
He's literally dying right now.
Maybe.
Cheers. Not much. How about you? I've just been up to some fucking Minecraft, honestly. A little bit of Becca as well. I guess let's just keep fucking trekking. Okay, that was weird. I felt like my computer was moving, or like my character was moving when I wasn't clicking anything for a second, but it stopped. It stopped, so I will no longer show any concern. Look at the piggy! Why does the pig look so cute?
Yes. Start my printer again.
I guess I should keep the Biomes of Plenty guidebook on me. We are in the Mediterranean forest. Okay. Wintry Origin Valley. So they have the snow version. That's definitely what it's supposed to be. And there's volcano. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I'll still see the two gay biomes. If I'll still see the two cave biomes that they added because I have the cave overhaul mod. Look, there's a baby turtle. You can make it. You can make it. You've got this. Yes, he made it. Is this fucking diorite? Or calcite? What the fuck? I just wonder if I'll still see the biomes from this add-on because I have the cave add-on too. Like, I wonder if that'll override it. It seems like there's only 2 caves. Seems like the glowing grotto and the spider web, I think, are the only ones. Spider's nest. Yeah, I think those are the only underground ones, it looks like. Like, what is this garden? Winter wonderland filled with icy iris flowers that light up in the night sky, resembling an aurora. Pale oak shrubs and natural prismarine deposits can be found here also. That looks beautiful. Okay. I don't know. I'm also not one that fucks with the snowy. 11 days played in this world so far, and I haven't even found a place to live yet. I'm so fucking picky, dude. It's ridiculous. Is that your printer starting up?
No, that was my thinking noises.
Are you a fucking robot?
Maybe. Don't tell anybody.
Maybe once in a while, sometimes. Should not have taken that long for me to break that boat. Should not have taken that long for me to break a boat. Yeah, no. I need to find a home already. But I need it to be beautiful. Like, this area isn't bad.
So picky.
I am. Very, very picky. I am. But I want to live here forever. Like, this area is nice, but I don't want to be on an island. Because when it comes to caving in an island, that shit sucks. Because you just constantly run into water if you try to, like, build out. Ooh. I want to be on, like, a mainland. Just took a dive. Take a ride on my big green tractor. We're in the volcano plains. Okay, maybe we're around a volcano somewhere. Like, that would be... Like, I want to end up somewhere that's not on an island. Possibly has, like, some sort of nearby structure, preferably a village, so I can get to villages easier. Or villagers easy. That's not innocent. I don't need a village nearby. It's preferred, but I don't need a village nearby. I do need it to be at a good point that, you know, I would prefer it to have, like, multiple biomes all connecting. You know, having a couple of different things directly nearby. I don't want to be on an island. I need to be on a mainland, which this is looking more like it's a mainland. Like, I would like a nearby river, but I don't want a nearby ocean. Or be surrounded by ocean. Village not needed, but it does need to be a place where I'm like, wow, this is it. And I don't want a lot of holes in the ground. Sometimes there's just, like, a lot of holes in the ground. I hate that shit.
Hate that shit.
Hate that shit. This is just gonna be running for an eternity again. I fear. Maybe if I find the Mystic Groves. Because, what the fuck? The distance in which I've traveled.
All just to find a home.
Mm-hmm. Just to be like, wow, this is my space. This is my... Like, that's cute. That's cute, but it's not, like... No. It's cute, but I'm not what I'm looking for. I need it to be, like, a nice open space, too. Like, I don't want to be on... I mean, if there's a really cool mountain, I'll do a mountain. But, like, it depends on the mountain. But I fuck with mountains. With mountain houses. I've made them before. Okay, like, that's kind of pretty, but I still feel like I'm just in a fucking plains biome, though. What's this over here? Oh, is that a volcano? I'm not I've got like a hangnail on my thumb, so every time I press jump, I'm like, ow. I'm getting a sandwich. You do that, baby. You get yourself a Sammy. That's cool that they made it out of basalt. So is this a volcano or we're at a volcano? Okay, does it erupt? Like, is this a bad idea for me to be up here? It doesn't say anything about eruptions. But this is cool. I don't think I'm gonna live up here, but it's cool. It cool. It cool. You know. I was about to say, I was like, why is it so fucking foggy over here? It's not rendered in yet. Which, like, when Minecraft used to not be rendered in, it would just be, gaps in the ground. Like, just a hole, like, giant chunk-sized holes in the ground that go all the way straight down through the void. They would just be, like, a huge, like, imagine this, just empty all the way to the bottom, and it's, like, a perfect square of, like, a 16 by 16 chunk. And you just... Whoa! What are those? Those are pretty. They're probably gonna hurt me, though. If I had to guess. But they would just be giant holes in the fucking ground. You just, like, had to try your best, really. Okay, now, what is this? Stone shore. Okay. Never gonna say no to coal, am I? It's another duck. Or how have I not found a Mystic Grove yet? Like, it's kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Hello?
Have you tried looking harder?
Oh, okay. Cilantro. One. Okay. That's cool.
I don't think he's gonna tell you where to go.
I don't think so. I think he's just trying to sell me shit off his ass. Shrubland. Okay. I don't know which mod added butterflies, but I'm digging it. There's a turkey. I'm assuming Crops and Farms added the turkey. Maybe they added the butterflies too. I don't know. The butterflies was either added by the cave add-on or the Crops and Farms add-on. Lavender Field. Would you look at that? Which is like beautiful. This is pretty. It's right in between two volcanoes. That's kind of sick. Okay, what's down here? I don't think biomes are plenty added any butterflies. I think that's what that was. Already have it. Did I get a sapling from it? I don't think so. I have a sapling now. Haha. It still doesn't feel like this is it. Out of all these biomes, the Mystic Grove looks like... Hey, that's where I want to be. I want to be somewhere I'm like, damn. This ain't even Minecraft for real. Like, I wanted to feel like that.
That makes sense, especially like you said, using the new mods.
Like, these lavender fields are pretty, but like, such uneven terrain too. Turkeys are loud as fuck. Maybe we should keep going in this way. I'm assuming that biomes are plenty generates in the same temperate gradient that Minecraft does. Like, I'm assuming it behaves like other biomes. Oh, there's another portal. Oh, wow. We can put this behind. Okay, that looks funky. Spunky funky. Let's see, let's see. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. See, why are there like water droplets and shit? What's that about? What is this burning I'm hearing in my ear? I don't get it. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, there's more. It's a bomb spawner. Oh, it's spiders and some bad. So whenever you get into a mob spawner, you want to immediately disable it.
Oh, but why?
Oh, but why? Okay, I need another bundle. This sucks, guys. But you don't want to break the mob spawner because they could make a really good thing later. I'm gonna go check that. Fuck! Oh. Hold on!
They're trying to get you dead.
I think so. That creeper fucking launched me. You've been to this one? This is the one I was just at. I went in a circle, is what you're telling me. Ew, why does it look like that now? The ship. I think I'm gonna scale this mountain. And see if it looks nifty over here. Actually. Oh my god, my whole life is about parkour at this point. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fuck this way. We're gonna try another way. Ugh. All this hopping around I'm doing, actually. Whatever, I'm just gonna start breaking blocks, I don't care anymore.
Start breaking shit.
Yeah, I'm over it. Whoa, what is this?
Your mama.
He got me a stress ball.
I didn't get you that.
Who got it for me?
Nobody get you that. That's not yours.
I think this is mine. I think he's wrong.
Play with it. But that's not yours.
It's Bella's?
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have my card?" And I was like, "No, why would I have your card?" She was like, "Oh, can I cash app you the money?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
You see, like, this is pretty.
And handed her her McChicken and then got into an argument with the fucking guy at the Subway.
Why?
Because you know how they changed the stuff with the cheese?
Yeah.
So I go to ask him. As soon as he starts, I'm like, hey bro, how many pieces of cheese go on the sandwich? He was like, 2. And I was like, oh, okay. Let me get some extra cheese.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, alright, bet. So he takes 2 slices and cuts them up and moves on to the next sandwich.
What the fuck?
Right? He does
Yeah.
that for both. So there's 4 pieces of cheese, but out of the 2, right?
Yeah.
So then I look at him and I'm like, so you're gonna charge me for those 2 pieces of cheese that you're making me assume that's extra?
Yeah.
And he was like, what do you mean, bro? And I was like,
I watched you cut up.
I mean, I just asked you, how many pieces of cheese goes on a sandwich? You said 2. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, okay, well you took 2 pieces of cheese and cut them up and made them 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's still 2 pieces of cheese, bro.
Instead of
He
giving
was
me
like, no, it's not. It's 4. And I was like, you took 2 pieces of cheese and cut them into 4. That's still 2 pieces of cheese. I want my 2 extra pieces of cheese, and I want you to cut them the exact same way you just did to this one.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm not allowed to do that.
Well,
like,
I'm paying for extra fucking
I was
cheese.
like, what do you mean you're not allowed to do that? And then I look at his partner, and his partner's like, dog, you're allowed to do that. He asked you for extra cheese, like, why are you cutting it
He
up
said
and
he's gonna
trying-
pay
he
for the
literally was
extra
like, why are you
cheese.
trying to play him right now? And I was like, yeah,
Why are
bro,
they so
like,
fucking greedy
I was
with their
like, why are you
goddamn
trying to
cheese
play me
now?
about some cheese, bro? Like, it's not even that serious.
They so goddamn greedy now with
But
their
I made it
fucking
that
cheese.
serious. I really did.
Good.
And he was like, well, I'm gonna have to charge you. And I was like, yeah, charge me for the 2 extra pieces of cheese.
Don't charge me for 4, motherfucker. We'll fight.
And he was like,
I'll ask
but
you to
I
clock
just
out
cut it up
right
and
now.
made it 4. And I was like, bro, are you like, are you hearing yourself right now, bro? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, you know
That's
what?
crazy.
Just stop making my sandwich. I'll wait for homie to get done with his online order so he can make my sandwiches.
Yeah,
So that's what I did.
Yeah. Don't need him putting hate into our food.
I only got 4 pieces of cheese on each sandwich. But like,
That's fine.
bro,
That's
why
the
you trying to
goal.
charge
That's what
me
we
for
wanted.
8 slices of cheese when you
Yeah.
only put 4
4
pieces
slices
of
of
cheese
cheese
on there,
that you
gang?
cut up into 8 pieces. That's crazy. It's retrograde. Everyone's mad.
And to
Everyone's
make
mad.
matters worse is, I think he only did it on my sandwich. I think he put the whole, like, whatchamacallit pieces of cheese on your sandwich like that.
That's fine as long as they're spread out evenly. I don't care.
No, like, they're still, you know what I'm saying? But, like, bro, why are you trying to play me over some $2 cheese, gang?
Yeah. Alright, stream, here's what we're gonna do.
Green.
I need to eat, stream. So,
I may
Whole stream?
have a go-to on that, whatchamacallit.
mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for a response.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have Bella's card. She said we pull the money out of her account.
Julian. He said he got some bars.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Stream?
You just don't know how serious I am about that either.
Shut up.
Oh, bro.
Okay, guys.
I need to save on gas,
Shut the hell up, bro.
and I feel like we shouldn't even hit the credit card again. So, like, yeah, bro. Take a shot. We'll both take a shot before we leave.
No.
And then we'll walk there together and go get her.
No.
She'll be so surprised.
She.
You guys both came and you walked.
She would actually. That would
But
probably
then
put
she's
her.
probably gonna be pissed
That would probably put her in the
because
worst
she
mood
has
ever.
to walk after a long day of working.
Yeah, let's just not
But
do
you
that.
know,
What are we gonna watch, guys?
It is what it is.
What are we gonna react to? On this fine evening. Killers who stole their victim's identity? Maybe? Are we doing killers who stole their victim's identity, or are we doing disturbing last seen footage of murder victims?
Chat. The last
Do the
hour of work,
identity.
my boss asked me to clean up someone else.
Ulta's big summer beauty sale is back.
So then it kind of fucked with my job.
Mm-hmm.
Then she asked me to do something else the last 30 minutes into the job when I wasn't even finished with the first job she asked me to do. So if my coworker hates me, not hurts me, because I don't think he's big enough to hurt me,
I was like, hurts you.
I would respect it, but only after I tell him that our boss that we both don't like made me do some shit that wasn't my job.
Mm-hmm. I think y'all
So
will
he
sort it
might
out.
understand.
I think y'all will
you know?
sort it out.
What?
A severe fire broke out at a small white bungalow on 50th Avenue in East Oakland, California. It looked like a deliberate attack meant to end a life, but within days, that fire would become a national story that fooled not only the police and the media, but even the White House. By the time firefighters arrived, the house was fully engulfed in flames. Moments after, a badly burned woman came out of the house and made her way to a neighbor's door. That neighbor, Monica Joy Boyd, knew the two sisters who lived there, Stevie Alman and...
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish the story before I start watching this video.
And then it was just ass. It was just ass all day. And then, like I said, the last hour and 30 minutes, she made me do some shit that wasn't even my job, bro.
I think I know which manager it was too.
Which one?
With a C?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Mm.
It was with a J.
Okay, that's like two bitches.
Miss Jamie.
I don't think you should say that on stream.
Huh?
I don't think you should say your manager's name on stream. But fuck it, I guess. Why not? I don't know, bro. Just an idea.
What's she gonna do? Get mad because I'm over here stating facts?
Okay. You know what, baby? If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
That's not how I feel. That's what's real.
Okay.
Like, fuck all that how I feel. If it was how I feel, I wouldn't have a job.
Okay. Real. All right. Let's start this video.
Sorry, chat.
It's okay. I don't think anyone's upset. Are you ranting over work?
I'm livid. Oh.
I'm livid. It's crazy. All right.
Sarah Mitchell. They looked alike enough that people sometimes mistook them for twins.
What was happening? Oh.
The woman in front of Monica were... On the night of July 1st, 1997, a severe fire broke out at a small white bungalow on 50th Avenue in East Oakland, California. It looked like a deliberate attack meant to end a life. But within days, that fire would become a national story that fooled not only the police and the media, but even the White House. By the time firefighters arrived, the house was fully engulfed in flames. Moments after, a badly burned woman came out of the house and made her way to a neighbor's door. That neighbor, Monica Joy Boyd, knew the two sisters who lived there, Stevie Alman and Sarah Mitchell. They looked alike enough that people sometimes mistook them for twins. But the burns on the woman in front of Monica were so severe that she couldn't tell which sister she was looking at. The woman told responders someone had thrown something flammable through her window. She identified herself to paramedics as 52-year-old Stevie Alman. According to her, drug dealers had surrounded the house and thrown Molotov cocktails through the window in retaliation for years of her reporting drug activity and giving police video of deals outside the home. Stevie was known as a responsible and dependable person. She'd lived in that house for years, and according to family, she'd been the one stable presence in her younger sister Sarah's life, letting her stay for free, covering for her when things fell apart. But that summer, Stevie had reached her limit and told Sarah it was time to move out. As the ambulance pulled away, neighbors gathered outside the burning house and started asking about her sister Sarah. She told them Sarah had moved out of state weeks earlier.
Shut the hell up!
No. You know what? Fuck you. I'm a valid viewer, and I want to sit over here and listen to the volume of the stream because I'm actually interested in what the fuck you're watching, and then you're gonna tell me to turn it down? You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Put your headphones on.
I don't have none.
Use mine.
They're fucked.
Use mine.
You missed the beauty of it. You gotta use your own headphones.
Shut up. God damn it. Well, I have closed captions on. Read them.
Oh, yeah? I'm dyslexic.
I'm gonna restart this one more time.
And I'm slow.
I'm restarting this one more time. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm gonna get the reading. Throwing something flammable through her window.
And herself to paramedics as 52-year-old Stevie
Allen.
According to her, drug dealers had surrounded the house and thrown Molotov cocktails through the window in retaliation for years of her reporting drug activity and giving police video of deals outside the home. Stevie was known as a responsible and dependable person. She'd lived in that house for years, and according to family, she'd been the one stable presence in her younger sister Sarah's life, letting her stay for free, covering for her when things fell apart. But that summer, Stevie had reached her limit and told Sarah it was time to move out. As the ambulance pulled away, neighbors gathered outside the burning house and started asking about her sister Sarah. She told them Sarah had moved out of state weeks earlier, but before she could answer any more questions, she was rushed to the Alta Bates Medical Center in Berkeley. Within days, reporters came to the hospital to interview her and ask her about the attack. Stevie issued a public statement from her hospital bed, urging neighbors to keep up the fight against drugs. About a week later, she wrote a 3-page handwritten letter that was released to the press.
3 ways you could get paid after a car accident that you didn't know existed. If you've been in a car accident recently.
It is difficult to imagine people could be this cruel. I have no doubt they intended to murder me and burn my house down on top of me. The story of a 52-year-old woman standing up to drug dealers spread quickly and became much bigger than a neighborhood fire. Well-wishers across the country sent her cards and letters, as well as donations totaling more than $4,700. Wow. Local contractors offered to rebuild the home, and California Governor Pete Wilson announced a $50,000 reward to help police find whoever was behind the attack. Even the White House called the hospital to pay their regards.
Whoa.
By that point, Stevie had become a symbol of ordinary people standing up to violence in their own neighborhoods. But this narrative fell apart within just 2 weeks when the truth broke out from Stevie's own family. Another sister to Stevie and Sarah had seen the news coverage from the hospital. Even through the burns, something about the woman's behavior on screen didn't sit right. She filed a missing persons report for Stevie Alman, which was a strange thing to do for someone who is supposedly the one lying on the hospital bed. So, when police asked this sister about her suspicions, she said Stevie was a quiet and private person. Stevie would never have filmed drug dealers. She wouldn't have even acknowledged them. She would have looked the other way. She wouldn't do anything. Now, this might sound like a strange reason to question someone's identity, but she wasn't identifying her sister from a scar or a facial feature. She was identifying her from her personality, something only a sibling who grew up with her would know. Investigators who were already chasing suspects behind the firebombing now had to consider whether the woman recovering in the hospital was actually who she claimed to be. When police brought her in, Stevie denied everything. However, after going through her belongings, investigators found 2 IDs inside her wallet, one for Sarah Mitchell and one for Stevie Alman. So they took her fingerprints, and the results came back to a match to a previous arrest made 26 years earlier in 1971. The woman in the hospital was Sarah Mitchell, which raised a disturbing question. If Sarah was pretending to be her sister, where was the real Stevie? On July 15th, investigators went back to the house on 50th Avenue with this new information. Almost immediately, they started seeing the contradictions in Sarah's story. Broken glass from the windows was found outside the home, not inside, which is the opposite of what investigators would expect if someone had thrown a Molotov cocktail through the window. When investigators looked again at the burns on Sarah, the pattern didn't match someone fleeing a firebombing. It matched splash burns, which a person normally gets when they start a fire and catch the initial flare. Now, there were multiple other pieces of evidence, but the most disturbing one was found in a 4-foot-long deep freezer near where the blaze had started. The outside had been charred by the fire, but the insulation meant to keep the food frozen had also protected what was inside. When investigators opened the freezer, they found the dismembered remains of Stevie Alman, sealed in with duct tape. Her skull had been crushed by a blunt object, and her body had been cut at the arms, legs, and waist. The bathroom where Sarah had dismembered her sister had blood on all 4 walls and the ceiling. Stevie had been in the kitchen the entire time, while her killer, her sister, accepted the whole nation's sympathy and donations using her name. The case did not go to trial until November 2000. On November 21, the jury convicted Sarah Mitchell of first-degree murder. She was sentenced to life without parole.
Oh. Yeah, that looks like an evil bitch.
On April 4th, 2024, a passerby walking through Kersal Dale in the UK found parts of a human body wrapped in cling film inside an abandoned concrete bunker. Kersal Dale is a local nature reserve along the River Irwell. It's a stretch of beach, woodland, and wetland paths used mostly by dog walkers, runners, and bird watchers. The wider Kersal area is no stranger to crime. Police have run multiple operations here over the years, targeting drug networks and gang activity. But even with that history, this was something else entirely. Detectives later described it as one of the most unprecedented investigations Greater Manchester police have ever conducted. After finding the remains, police immediately opened a murder investigation, but no one matching the victim had been reported missing. At the time, investigators didn't know the remains belonged to a 67-year-old Stuart Everett, a retired civil servant who lived at 195 Worsley Road in the UK. Stuart had lived there since 2013. It was a modest terraced house where he was the leaseholder, and over the years he sublet the other bedrooms to Polish migrants. Stuart had no kids of his own and had never married. The people closest to him were his brothers and sister in Derby, who called him Benny. Sadly, Stuart had suffered a stroke a few years back, which slowed his speech and left him walking with a stick. But it didn't stop him from helping out his community. Being the son of Polish immigrants himself, he ran English classes for the newly arrived immigrants in Manchester's Polish community. That was how he originally met a man named Marcin Majerkowicz. By 2017, Marcin had moved in with Stuart, and by 2024, they'd been living together for 7 years. In that time, the two had grown close enough that Stuart had started telling friends and family Marcin was his partner. In one email from 2021, he wrote to a friend about Marcin's tattoos, his shyness, and how the two shared just about everything, including Stuart's email account. At the time, it probably read like a harmless thing between 2 people who shared a home. But years later, that access would become one of the most unsettling parts of the case. Marcin was 41 years old and had been living in the UK for nearly 20 years. But by November 2023, his life started to fall apart financially. He was unemployed and had taken out roughly £60,000 in loans. He also owed another £13,000 on credit cards, which he hadn't made a payment on in months and couldn't cover his rent. By early 2024, the question was what he was willing to do about it. On the evening of March 27th, Stewart was sitting on a sofa bed in Marson's bedroom. They were watching a football match like they did most evenings. But at some point that night, Marson struck Stewart on the top and back of his head at least 4 times with a heavy blunt instrument, most likely a hammer. The force was severe enough to cave in Stewart's skull. Pathological evidence later showed that Stewart survived just long enough to inhale blood into his lungs before he died. But the murder itself was the first step in a disturbing plan Marson had been building for weeks. At 8:11 a.m. the following morning, before moving Stewart's body, Marson sent a message to the third housemate telling him Stewart had gone to his brother's house for Easter. In reality, he had spent the previous night dismembering Stewart's body on the bedroom floor using a knife and a hacksaw he recently bought specifically for this purpose. He separated the body into at least 27 pieces, wrapped them in cling film and bin bags, and packed them into shopping bags small enough to carry on public transport. Before 10 a.m. that same morning, he left the house carrying the first of those bags. Over the following weeks, Marson made at least 11 separate journeys by foot and by bus, taking Stewart's remains and spreading them across the nearby area, including parks, woodlands, and nearby waterways. One of those journeys led to Crystal Dale Nature Reserve, the place where the passerby had originally found Stewart's lower torso and legs. So, by this point, the police had part of the victim's body, but no missing person in Derby matched the description. Unfortunately, this wasn't by accident. Disposing Stewart's body was the second part of his depraved plan. The third and final part was to steal his identity. Marson used Stewart's phone and sent a message to his family in Derby telling them he'd fallen ill and couldn't speak on the phone anymore. So, as far as his family knew, Stewart was still alive and well and had been messaging them all week. Keeping the lie alive meant he could control Stewart's money without raising suspicion. He hired a mover to clear out Stewart's belongings and rented a dumpster to dispose of anything that was left. When the family started noticing things disappearing, he told them Stewart was moving out. At one point, he even filmed inside another property and sent them the footage as if Stewart were showing them his new place. With nobody questioning why Stewart had suddenly gone silent, Marson started stealing everything Stewart owned. Using Stewart's login details, he changed the passwords to his bank accounts, accessed his government gateway and pension details, and even started applying for a loan in his name. But as much as he wanted to avoid a direct confrontation speaking as Stewart, he couldn't avoid it forever. When Stewart's phone company needed to deal directly with the account holder, Marson picked up the phone and answered in a slow and slurred voice, mimicking the stroke Stewart had suffered years earlier. Even on his brother's birthday, Marson sent a handwritten birthday card. By then, Stewart had been dead for 2 weeks. The Greater Manchester Police's specialized CCTV unit had started reviewing thousands of hours of footage from the surrounding area. Eventually, they identified a figure they started calling the Heavy Bag Man, who stood out because of the way he moved. On CCTV, he could be seen leaving the house with heavy bags and visibly struggling with the weight, and later returning empty-handed. Investigators traced his bus journeys and slowly narrowed his home area down to Winton. They started spending time in the area looking for more CCTV footage. On April 25, 2 of them were driving an unmarked car when one of the investigators glanced at a man in a dark beanie and recognized him. They followed him to the bus stop and called for backup. Before the bus drove away, a uniformed officer stepped in and pulled Marson out in handcuffs.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is important. The shooter who murdered my sweet little Daniel.
Being signed, you're detained for the purpose of a search while we ascertain your identity.
Fuck your sweet. No, I'm sorry.
Just want to stand up for us.
Can you double check, please?
Got to check his pocket.
It's definitely a mistake. 100%.
I know, I appreciate that. All we've had is information passed to us from officers investigating a serious matter as to whether you may be involved.
Happened on just on like I
not right now. Not today, but it has happened recently.
Not today.
Okay.
In his possession at that moment were Stewart Everett's phone and bank cards. Investigators later found out that Marson was planning to permanently leave the country that day and had been searching for properties in Spain weeks earlier. Marson was charged with murder. His trial began at Manchester Crown Court nearly a year later, in March 2025. Marson never testified at trial. When the verdict was read, he showed no emotion and never apologized to Stewart's family. Only a third of Stewart's body was ever recovered, and Marson refused to assist investigators in locating the rest. He was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum term of 34 years.
Marcin Mierkiewicz, for the murder of Stuart Everett, I sentence you to imprisonment for life, taking account of all the relevant circumstances and the aggravating and mitigating factors that I have set out.
This guy's hair is crazy.
I was thinking the same thing.
This guy's hair, fucking crazy. I can't even let that slide. I am halfway through my food. I couldn't, actually. It's a freaking wig.
A dinosaur in the middle of the room.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna pull these gloves off your hands here and put them in your pocket.
What? Are you wearing the all? You got the
Your
all
little
black
shouty
Hellfire?
go out. They wear wigs over there.
He needs medical, right?
You put him in an SUV, you're following a buffalo.
Well, he kinda looks like
I'm
you.
like, yeah.
One suspect is in the black Hellfire. Angel. Her name's Angel.
373, I have one.
Well, that one might look... Did it do it twice? It didn't do it twice, right? I don't think so. I think we fixed it. Woo! Alright, let's go back to this.
The appropriate minimum term will be 34 years.
The judge confirmed the murder was premeditated and motivated entirely by financial gain. 5 days before the killings, he looked up how much it would cost to borrow £50,000. With £60,000 in unpaid loans, credit card debts, and unpaid rent, Marcin's answer to his money problems turned out to be Stuart's life. A life which was brutally ended, and for weeks after, his identity was stolen by his killer.
Ridiculous.
On August 29, 2010, a group of trail bike riders cutting through the fire trails of Belanglo State Forest between Sydney and Canberra, Australia, found human bones scattered across the forest floor. Among the remains was a skull. There was also a small silver earring, a single child-sized sock, and a decomposed women's t-shirt with one word printed across the front: angelic. For the next 5 years, that word was almost all the evidence investigators had about the victim. They ran her DNA against every state and federal database and cross-checked her against every open missing persons report in the country. But no one matching her description had ever been reported missing. This could have meant one of two things. Either no one was looking for her, or someone had made it look like there was no reason to. Because of how little evidence the case produced, investigators named her the Angel of Belanglo. By late 2011, the case had been open for over a year without any progress. With no leads left, police reconstructed the woman's face from her skull and recovered hair, hoping someone in the public might recognize her. The result was a haunting image. When the sketch was released, 35 tips came in from people who thought they recognized her. Sadly, every single one of them fell apart on follow-ups. By 2015, 5 years had passed, and the Angel of Belanglo was still unidentified. The only people trying to figure out her identity were the police, which raised a disturbing question. Why hadn't the family of the victim reported her missing? Or did they think she was still alive? Her real name was found out to be Carly Pierce Stevenson, a 22-year-old mother from Alice Springs in Australia's Northern Territory. She had given birth to a baby girl, Candelise, in 2006 when she was only 17. By late 2008, Carly had been seeing a 34-year-old man named Daniel Hold'em for around 2 months and wanted a fresh start. So, in early November, she packed her car and left Alice Springs with him and Candelise. To Carly's family, the decision came out of...
He fucking missed twice hitting the trash can. He got up to throw it, and he fucking rolled over the trash can and it shot me in the ankle instead. The fuck? Okay.
Of nowhere. Her aunt Sharon would later tell 60 Minutes Australia in early November named Daniel 17 Stevenson did they a disturbing identifying. The only people trying to figure out her identity were the police, which raised a disturbing question. Why hadn't the family of the victim reported her missing? Or did they think she was still alive? Her real name was found out to be Carly Pierce Stevenson, a 22-year-old mother from Alice Springs in Australia's Northern Territory. She had given birth to a baby girl, Candelise, in 2006 when she was only 17. By late 2008, Carly had been seeing a 34-year-old man named Daniel Hold'em for around 2 months and wanted a fresh start. So, in early November, she packed her car and left Alice Springs with him and Candelise. To Carly's family, the decision came out of nowhere. Her aunt Sharon would later tell 60 Minutes Australia that the announcement was, quote, a bit of a shock. Their plan was to head south down the Stewart Highway and find work in Adelaide. By mid-November 2008, Carly's life started falling apart. She called Tanya Weber her mother's best friend and the closest thing she had to a second mother. She was crying and saying she'd made a mistake leaving with Daniel and wanted to come home.
Oh, so he killed it.
Love Roblox?
I mean, I already knew that.
Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards. Sign up for Microsoft Rewards and earn points for your everyday activities when you search on Bing.
For a week and a half after she left, she rang me up. She was crying. She just said to me that she thought she fucked up. She wanted to come home by the sounds of things. And I said, well, I can book a flight, I can pay for a flight, do you have money? No, you know, it's okay. And by the end of the conversation, she was sort of back to her giggly laughing self, so I didn't think too much more of it.
Sadly, this was the last time anyone who ever loved Carly would hear her voice. A few weeks later, in the early hours of December 15, Daniel drove Carly into Belanglo State Forest. What happened there was reconstructed later from physical evidence, photographs recovered from an SD card Daniel kept for years, and witness testimonies. Carly was violated before Daniel dropped his full body weight onto her chest and throat, crushing her hyoid bone with enough force to break her neck. After ending her life, he photographed her body in multiple positions, some of which closely matched the arrangement of her remains as investigators found them years later. He left her on the forest floor, partially hidden behind a fallen log, still wearing the angelic t-shirt. Over the next few days, he started erasing what was left of her. He scrubbed out her car and traded it in for an older model. All the while, Candelise was still living with him. On December 19, he took her to a nearby motel and checked in under a fake name. According to his ex-girlfriend, this is where Daniel would allegedly shove dishcloth into her mouth, suffocating her. Afterward, he wrapped her body in a motel towel, placed her inside a suitcase, and drove west into South Australia, where he abandoned it along the highway. The suitcase would remain there, undiscovered, for nearly 7 years. Over the next 2.5 years, Daniel used Carly's phone to send text messages to her family and friends, pretending to be her. The messages said she was living in a different city, that she was fine, and didn't want to be contacted. When Carly's mother, Colleen, grew worried and reached out, the response text she got asked for money. Colleen wired funds multiple times, believing she was helping her daughter. Daniel and his then-girlfriend kept withdrawing money from Carly's bank account across multiple Australian cities, which amounted to almost $100,000 in total. By September 2009, Colleen hadn't seen Carly or Candelise in almost a year, and her calls were going unanswered. Conversation through text had also become inconsistent. So, on September 4, Colleen went to the police and filed a missing person report. But when police checked Carly's bank account and phone records, both showed recent activity. As far as the system was concerned, Carly Pierce Stevenson was alive, and the report was closed by September 10th. Eventually, Colleen withdrew the report a month later in October. Now, some could argue that the police were insincere and lazy with their investigation. But the truth is, they were looking at the exact same things anyone else would have trusted: her phone, her bank account, and recent activity under her name. The problem was that none of it actually belonged to Carly anymore, so neither her or Candelise were officially missing in online records. On July 14, 2015, a passing motorist on the highway stopped to see an abandoned suitcase on the roadside. Inside were the skeletal remains of a young child wrapped in a blood-stained towel with dishcloths stuffed in her mouth and duct tape around her skull. Police immediately distributed the images of the child's clothing across the country and publicly appealed for anyone with a lead to come forward. After more than 1,200 Crime Stoppers calls, Tanya Weber contacted police. The same Tanya who had offered Carly plane tickets years earlier. She recognized some of the clothing, which looked similar to what Carly used to dress Candelise with. Later, DNA testing confirmed the child in the suitcase was Candelise. A familial DNA comparison then connected her to the unidentified remains in Belanglo. The infamous Angel of Belanglo was her mother. By the time police came for Daniel Holdom, he was already in prison, serving time for the assault of another underage victim. He was eventually convicted of both murders and sentenced to 2 life terms without parole. In mid-July 1990, 34-year-old Beverly McGowan placed a small ad in the paper looking for a roommate to help cover the mortgage on her condo in Pompano Beach, Florida. After a few days, a woman with a polished British accent showed up at her door. But what Beverly didn't know was that the woman wasn't actually looking for a place to live. Beverly was a loan processor at Glendale Federal Bank. She was a simple woman who didn't put much of herself on display. She did have a small rose tattoo on the back of her right ankle, but most of the time it stayed hidden under the hem of her jeans. A few years earlier, Beverly had lost 2 boyfriends in separate car accidents. She'd been mostly on her own ever since. So when the woman knocked at her door, Beverly was alone. The woman introduced herself as Alice. Alice explained she was a junior executive at IBM and needed a temporary place to live while her work was relocating her. She was friendly, attentive, and easy to talk to, and within weeks she had moved in. That night, Alice mentioned she was studying numerology, an ancient belief that a person's birth date and name can reveal their personality and life path, and she offered to do a free reading. But Alice asked for everything, from her social security number, passport information, driver's license information, and bank details.
That's literally you. Yeah, let's get
Who?
you. Whenever you're like,
Me what?
let's get to know each other better. You just have to tell me the last 9 of your social.
Yeah, the last 9 of your social, your mom's maiden name, the street you grew up on.
First school you went to. Like, imagine you sit down for a reading and they're like, yeah, can I get your bank account and routing information? Like, and then you give them the info? Are you fucking stupid?
I just need to see if we're compatible. Just give me your bank
I
account
just need to
information.
see- yeah. And your social. That's insane. Actually.
Now, none of this is information most people would hand to a stranger, but after spending a week with her, Alice didn't feel like a stranger, so Beverly wrote it all down and didn't think much of it. The next morning, July 18th, a woman called Beverly's work claiming to be her. She didn't ask for Beverly's supervisor, who would have recognized her voice instantly. Instead, she asked for the head of security and said she was sick and hung up.
On July 18th, an individual calling herself Beverly McGowan calls in sick to work, and unfortunately, nobody ever sees Beverly McGowan again.
18 minutes later, 2 long-distance calls went out from Beverly's phone, booking a hotel near Heathrow Airport and a rental car in her name. Over the next 2 days, Beverly's credit card moved across Miami, building a paper trail of someone preparing to leave the...
The crazy part is I know this bitch was sitting here like, wow. It was that easy.
Right?
Like, I know she was sitting there and she was like, it's never worked before, but the fact that...
I can't believe I'm getting away with this.
Too easy.
country. The transactions included clothing stores, an ATM withdrawal, and a pair of shoes. Then, on July 20, it appeared at a travel agency where someone booked a one-way flight to London for July 22. Around that same period, multiple handwritten letters were dropped in a Miami postbox addressed to Beverly's brother Steve, her sister Jane, and a close friend. Each one said that she had decided to sell her condo and leave town to start a new chapter of her life. Beverly's brother Steve had actually opened his letter a day earlier on July 19 and immediately felt that something was wrong. Beverly had just bought that condo and started rebuilding her life.
Listen to her. We're here because Gaza still needs your support.
Headlines. When I saw the letter, I was very disturbed by it. For her to leave didn't make any sense because she was giving up everything that she'd worked so hard for. And then once I was reading the letter and I get down the bottom and I see that goodbye, I said, she was trying to tell me something at that point. I can show you 100 letters from her to different people. There's not one of them say any more than Bev. I think that there was somebody there with her when she was writing my letter.
Trying to force Beverly to call home, Steve canceled her credit cards. That turned out to be a fatal mistake. The moment that card stopped working, investigators lost the ability to track down whoever had been using it. That same evening, nearly 100 miles north in St. Lucie County, a fisherman found a female body in an unspeakably gruesome state. The head had been removed, and both hands had been cut off. The skin over the upper left abdomen had been carved away, erasing what used to be a tattoo. It was clear whoever had done this didn't want to leave behind anything investigators could use to identify the victim. But they missed one small detail. The small yellow rose on her right ankle was still there. The police used it to identify the victim. It was Beverly McGowan, which meant the person who had booked British Airways Flight 292 was almost certainly her killer. When investigators pulled the passenger list, they expected to see Beverly's name on it, or possibly Alice's, the mysterious roommate who had vanished alongside her. But neither name was on there. The list just had a row of unfamiliar passenger names on a flight to London. One of them was a British woman named Sylvia Ann Hodgkinson. Less than a year later, in May 1991, a patrol officer in Miami Beach noticed a woman asleep at the wheel of a parked rental car. The car was overdue and the plate had been switched. When officers searched her, they found 3 separate IDs, the first of which being a British passport for Sylvia Hodgkinson. Then there was also a Florida driver's license belonging to a real woman in Orlando named Charlotte Ray Cohen, and a third license under the name Elaine Parent. For the purpose of clarity, I'll call her Elaine for the rest of this video. Elaine was caught in possession of multiple stolen IDs, so the police took her fingerprints and held her overnight in jail, but she was released without charges. Meanwhile, 5 more years passed without a single break in the Beverly case. But all of that changed in December 1996. An investigator who had been following the case from the beginning was going through old evidence for anything the team might have missed. Looking again at the British Airways Flight 292 passenger list, she ran each of the 248 names against the U.S. Department of State's database. One name triggered an alert, that being the name Sylvia Ann Hodgkinson. When they opened the Hodgkinson file, they found that it was part of a string of aliases belonging to a single identity theft. The State Department's records also showed something else. The Hodgkinson alias was linked to 2 other names, Charlotte Ray Cohen and Elaine Parent, the same names that were on the 2 other IDs recovered from the killer's wallet at the Miami Beach arrest. One of them, Charlotte Ray Cohen, belonged to a real woman in Orlando. When investigators reached her, Charlotte told them she'd never been to Miami in her life. What she did remember was a night in Orlando in the late 1980s at a bar, where she'd met a charismatic British woman who had asked her for personal numbers for a numerology reading. It was now confirmed that the woman with the 3 IDs was Beverly's murderer. Elaine had approached all of her victims in the same way, just with shifting accents and different names, and by 1998 she knew the police were looking for her. Later that year, a postcard arrived at the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Department, mailed from London. On the front was a photograph of an oil painting, a woman climbing out of a swimming pool, signed Piper. On the back, a typed message read, "Your chameleon, best wishes." She would stay ahead of the police for 4 more years until April 6, 2002, when a rerun of America's Most Wanted aired in Panama City, Florida. After the episode aired, tips came in from Panama City residents who said a woman resembling the chameleon killer was living nearby. When officers got to the address, a woman in night clothes opened the door. She spoke in a flat American accent and handed over her military-dependent ID. But when the officers examined it closely, they noticed the rank on the ID used British military terminology that doesn't exist in the US service. It was immediately clear she was using a fake ID. Before they could take her to the station for questioning, Elaine asked to change out of her night clothes. She closed the door, walked back to her bedroom, and shot herself through the heart with a revolver. Afterwards, when officers searched the room, they found men's clothing, a gray wig, a stage makeup kit, and a fake passport. But nothing that confirmed her real identity. Whatever name she had been born with, she took it to the grave with her.
That's crazy. Because she wasn't just stealing one person's name.
That was multiple. Nope, I got caught. I'm out.
Oh, Tinder music mode helps you connect with people.
She had 4 different aliases.
Another day, another match. Thank you very much.
And not all of them were dead. That one lady in
Are you having trouble?
That said she had been in Louisiana or whatever, she, you know? That's crazy. I'm almost done with my sandwich, guys. We're gonna watch a
On
little
the
bit
evening
more
of June 2nd,
video,
2007,
and then get back
18-year-old
into it.
Kelsey Smith went shopping alone. She had just graduated from high school 9 days earlier and wanted to
being the
buy a
pickiest
6-month
fucking
anniversary present for her boyfriend,
house
John.
finder in Minecraft.
However, what was meant to be a quick, uneventful
Absolutely.
shopping trip instead turned into a tragedy. Though nothing seemed out of place at first. Kelsey left her home in Overland Park, Kansas at around 6:30 p.m. and reached the Target near Oak Park Mall without any trouble about 30 minutes later. She even called her mother shortly after arriving at the store to ask where she could find gift boxes. Unfortunately, this was the last conversation anyone ever had with her. Her family grew concerned when more than an hour passed and she still hadn't returned home. There was no message from her about some unexpected delay, and her phone was going straight to voicemail.
Hi guys, it's Kelsey. Obviously, I can't come to the phone right now. Leave me a message. Bye.
Kelsey was the kind of person who would call her parents even if she was just a few minutes late, so for her to disappear like this was highly unusual. Around the same time, John also showed up at Kelsey's house to pick her up for their date. Unfortunately, he didn't know anything about her whereabouts either. Fearing the worst, her family filed a missing person report. Meanwhile, her sister and John started looking for her around town, desperately hoping that she was just stranded somewhere due to something minor like car trouble. And while they finally found a lead, it raised more questions than it answered. They were searching the area surrounding the target when they spotted her car parked outside the Macy's on the opposite side of the Oak Park Mall about half a mile from her last known location. This was already strange enough on its own. However, the most concerning part was the condition they found it in. It was fully unlocked, and the only thing missing from it besides Kelsey herself was her phone. All of her belongings, including her purse and the gift she bought for John hours earlier, were still in the car, which begged the question, what could have possibly caused her to abandon her car in this state? Fortunately, Macy's had a CCTV camera pointed at the parking lot, allowing investigators to acquire the footage and analyze it for potential clues. However, nothing could have prepared them for what they were about to uncover. CCTV footage showed the car pull into the lot at 9:17 p.m., over 2 hours after Kelsey was last heard from. However, instead of Kelsey, an unknown man wearing a white t-shirt got out of the driver's side door and quickly fled the scene. Unfortunately, the footage was too blurry to see any identifying features besides his clothes. What investigators didn't know at the time was the color of his shirt would prove crucial in this investigation. But for now, the focus was on finding Kelsey before it was too late. The next step in their investigation was to analyze the last known footage of Kelsey shopping at the Target. Unfortunately, this footage didn't show anything unusual, at least at first glance. Target's surveillance system had captured her entire shopping trip. Everything from entering the building, to calling her mother, buying the gift, and then leaving in her car. However, while doing a frame-by-frame analysis, one of the detectives noticed a tiny anomaly near the end of the footage. As she was about to get in her car, the camera captured what looked like a man in a white t-shirt running toward her at the last second. There was a strong chance that this was the same man who would later abandon her car in the Macy's parking lot hours later. With this newfound knowledge, investigators watched the footage again, and this time they noticed something even more horrific. As Kelsey was browsing through the store, a man in a white t-shirt could be seen stalking her through every aisle. He kept following her until she was about to pay for her items, and then rushed out of the store before her, likely so he could ambush her as she was getting in her car. Fortunately, the entrance camera managed to capture the only somewhat usable image of his face, allowing investigators to set up a tip line for anyone who knew him. Another camera also captured the make and model of his truck when he arrived at the store minutes earlier. This narrowed down the search considerably. All they needed now was information on who this man was. And after sifting through hundreds of false reports, investigators finally received a tip from someone claiming to be his neighbor. They recognized his face and truck on TV and immediately called the police. Not long after, officers arrested 26-year-old Edwin Hall at his home. He was getting ready to leave the state for a supposed vacation with his wife and kids. Fortunately, officers were able to reach him before he fled. Though, to their surprise, Edwin confessed to being at the location without any pushback and even confirmed that he was the one in the CCTV footage. But he also denied having anything to do with Kelsey. Luckily, his lie did not last long. Investigators had actually found a single unknown
So he was sitting there like, yo, yeah, that's me. I'm there.
That's me, but I didn't do nothing.
But I didn't do shit. He was sitting there like, yeah. That's me.
fingerprint on the seatbelt latch of Kelsey's car when searching through it earlier. However, it didn't match any print they had on record. But with Edwin's...
Can you hear it through the Discord?
I have your stream pulled up.
Oh, okay. You're just reading it or what?
No, I can hear it.
Arrest, they were able to take his fingerprints, which turned out to be a perfect match for the one found in Kelsey's car. The same day, police also found Kelsey's remains near a lake in Missouri, about 20 miles from the target. None of which would have been possible if Kelsey's last shopping trip hadn't been captured by Target's surveillance system. Edwin was charged with the kidnapping and murder of Kelsey Smith and stood trial in July 2008. He pled guilty to all charges to avoid the death penalty and was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Like, why are you acting like you had no other choice but to kill somebody?
It's hard for us to imagine a life with dirty water. So we're gonna try this.
Why are you acting like... I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
On the night of Valentine's Day 2017, a home security camera installed outside the house of 35-year-old Ellie Tran showed her returning home from work and pulling into the driveway, unaware that a dangerous stalker was hiding just outside the camera's view, waiting for the right opportunity to attack. As soon as she got out of the car, the stalker lunged at her from behind the bushes and tackled her to the ground before running away on foot just seconds later. And while Ellie looked mostly unharmed at first, the attacker had actually injected her with a cyanide-filled syringe while she was on the ground, which, for those who don't know, is one of the deadliest poisons on Earth. What made this situation even worse was the fact that this wasn't a crazed stalker or a random serial killer. Instead, this was 30-year-old Joseph Merlino III, Ellie's ex-boyfriend, and someone she had a 2-year-old daughter with. The two got into a relationship sometime in late 2013, and things started off quite well. However, Joseph started becoming aggressive when Ellie became pregnant and invited her parents to live with her. You see, Ellie had actually immigrated to the US from Vietnam before meeting Joseph. She wanted to build a stable life in the US with Joseph and their child, but she also wanted her parents to be a part of this new life. So, in 2014, she flew her parents to the US and gave them a place at her and Joseph's home. This became a major point of contention between the couple, with Joseph becoming more and more aggressive with each passing day. Things escalated to the point of physical violence by mid-20.
I don't give a fuck how bad your in-laws are. They shouldn't make you kill your wife. Like,
Right.
What? Why was he getting so upset over them being there?
2016, forcing Ellie to break up with Joseph and get a restraining order against him. She
People be
also kept
fucking
full
nuts.
custody of their daughter. However, Ellie knew that Joseph wasn't going to leave her alone so easily. She lived in constant fear that he would one day show up and take their daughter from her, which was the only reason she installed security cameras both inside and outside her home. But even Ellie couldn't have predicted the lengths Joseph was willing to go for revenge. Immediately after the attack on February 14, Ellie tried to get inside and call 911. She didn't know exactly what had happened, but she knew he had injected something into her leg. But she passed away before making that call. Luckily, her mother saw everything, including Joseph's face as he was running away. She called emergency services and Ellie was rushed to a nearby hospital. Unfortunately, it was already too late. Cyanide prevents cells from using oxygen, which is needed to keep them alive. The cells can no longer produce energy, and vital organs like the heart and brain start failing rapidly, leading to a state of internal suffocation, even if the person is breathing. By the time Ellie reached the hospital, she had already suffered severe brain damage. She was pronounced brain dead shortly afterward, forcing her parents to make the painful decision of cutting off her life support. The home security footage, alongside the statement from Ellie's mother, allowed investigators to zero in on Joseph and arrest him just 3 days later on February 17. They also searched his home and found several other dangerous items, like guns and materials for making explosives. However, despite the evidence, Joseph tried to claim that he was in a different city on the night of the murder, and that the person in the home security footage was someone else. However, the prosecution didn't believe any of it. Phone records proved that his statement about being in a different city was a complete lie. More importantly, prosecutors were able to prove that the murder was fully premeditated. Forensic analysis of his internet traffic revealed that leading up to the crime, he had searched terms like, how many milligrams of cyanide will kill you? What if cyanide gets in the bloodstream? And what if cyanide gets injected? Investigators were also able to track down the people he purchased cyanide and the syringe from on marketplaces like eBay and Etsy. However, the most damning evidence
Who
proved
is selling cyanide on Etsy? Who? Who is selling cyanide on Etsy?
Well, you know, it's not for human consumption, so it's okay.
Okay.
His sinister motives came from an incident that happened back in December 2016. According to Ellie's mother, Ellie was coming home from work one day when suddenly a man approached her and threw an unknown chemical on her. Thankfully, the chemical only burned her hair and caused minor burns on her scalp, allowing her to recover without any permanent injuries. Ellie later told her mother that she believed the attacker was Joseph. This showed that Joseph was coming up with ways of harming Ellie even before the lethal attack. Joseph, however, stayed adamant that he was innocent and even went on a hunger strike for a few months before his trial.
Oh my god. Going on a hunger strike? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Prosecutors believe he did this to lose a lot of weight and look significantly different from how he looked in the security camera footage, possibly hoping to trick the jury into handing out an innocent verdict. Unfortunately for him, this plan failed as well. He stood trial in December 2018 and was sentenced to life in prison.
He looks the fucking same too. Like, it didn't even do much of a difference. Didn't even make him lose that much weight.
On the 12th of May 2022, a government inspector was doing
Okay, we can stop the video here. That was ridiculous. Going on a hunger strike to like prove your innocence. How does that prove your innocence? I'm innocent, and I'm not gonna eat until someone agrees with me.
So I'm not gonna eat.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. Like, actually, that was fucking dumb. What the... What the hell? Alright, let's get back to this modded bullshit. Get into it! Get into it. What are you doing?
Play some Rocket League.
Well, you know, poking my butt.
Well, a little of that too, you know. Never hurt nobody.
I think playing Rocket League is poking your butt, though. You know?
I guess I'm gonna need an explanation. I don't know.
You don't think poking your butt is equivalent to playing Rocket League? Oh, hey, Queen. What's up, Anita? I think playing Rocket League is the equivalent of poking your butt. I think it's about the same thing. Pretty much, I think.
Much unlike Minecraft, right?
What?
What?
What? I need to come. Ah, JK. Ah. We on the way? No, you're not. Don't come over! I like start screaming. Like, for fuck's sake. I'm streaming. It's a wine bottle. You guys got a wine bottle? He's like, ah! 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 That's a pretty wine bottle, though. What is it? A table one.
Ooh, okay.
Bethano. Nice. While hanging with Bootang's friend. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze this again. It's just so interesting to squeeze. Okay.
find a place to live.
I do. I need to. I need to, Brett. I need to find a place to live. Why do I have a fucking... No. I don't even have a PayPal. Why is PayPal emailing me? Dumb fucking bitches, I swear. I swear. I want to find the mystic garden.
Have you looked over there?
Shut up. Have I been in this area already? I know I was in that overgrowth. That scared me. Still says I'm in a lavender field. What about now? Redwood forest. Okay, where's the mystic grove? I want the mystic grove. It is over there. Those are overgrown greens though, which like that's a cool ass biome. I'm not gonna act like it's not. But it's not the one that I want. Damn it. I just get bitchier and bitchier about it.
Oh.
Well, am I going backwards now? Because I'm heading towards another fucking volcano. Unless there's just like a lot of volcanoes in this area. I just don't remember what direction I was coming from. I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
You don't feel like you're already there?
I'm losing my mind. I still have a little bit of my mind left. It's about to be thrown out the fucking window, though.
Seems questionable.
Or both things, friend. I can't. Alright. I'm also like pretty sure I'm not asking for much. I want a Mystic Grove. What is the issue?
Sounds like it actually might be a little too much.
It's not, though. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't too much. I have every right to ask for what I'm asking for. I want a nice open area with multiple biomes at me. And hopefully a nearby village.
I just wanted to be perfect, and I just wanted to be a great place for my home.
I just wanted to be perfect. I just wanted to be perfect. And like, this is nice, but I don't want to live next to a cherry biome. I'm always next to a cherry biome. That's a fucking default goddamn biome. This feels like it should turn into a Mystic Grove. I don't know. I don't know, but like this... To me, at least, it feels like it should turn into a Mystic Grove. This is giving Mystic Grove vibes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's a village.
I personally don't, because, well, you know, you've Minecrafted for a lot longer.
This is a big-ass village. Let's go check it out.
Just a couple days more, though. Not too many.
I've only been Minecrafting a couple days longer than you.
Yeah. Yeah, not too many.
What if I gave you a Minecraft pop quiz? How do you think you would do?
Is it open book?
Whatever you've retained, if you manage to have something
Ooh,
like that, go
that's
ahead.
scary.
Bundle is mine. You guys have another bundle in here for me somewhere. I hope so. Come here. Another bundle.
An additional one?
Okay. Okay. Where's the rest of the village? I think this is technically 2 villages right next to each other. Okay. Bro is just floating. Bro is literally stuck.
Help me, step bro. I'm stuck.
Bro doesn't have a chest, so I don't care about bro. Oh. Another bundle. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? That's perfect. I needed that, actually. Like, actually, I needed that. I'll even take another one. Damn it. I was asking for too much there. I'll take this. Hey, don't mind if I do. 55. It should be 60. 61. Yep, this is a big ass village. Let's run amok. Do I need to reset my render distance again?
Quit breaking it.
16 chunks. I don't understand what the problem is. Was there not a blacksmith here? It's kind of lame. Whatever. Robbing. Dun da dun. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's that, dude?
Kick his ass.
No, he good people. I have traveled so many blocks. I literally just want the Mystic Grove. It's really not even that. It's not even that tall of an order. Well, what the hell? What the actual freaking Bob? That's crazy. I'm gonna squeeze the stress ball now. Because I'm upset. So over here in the yonder, just a jungle. Just a jungle. Just a jungle, no biggie, just a jungle. The dolphins are giving me power. Oh my goodness.
Eat yours to break the boat down later.
Oh. Oh no. Why are things breaking around me? That's creepy. Get away from me. I don't like you. Let's go to the overgrown, I guess. At least for the night. For fuck's sake. Is that it? Oh my god, I think this is it. Oh my god, I think this is it.
Finally find it.
The water is purple? We are in the Mystic Grove, guys. We did it. Wow. Wow. Look, it's beautiful. The water's fucking purple. Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude. Dude, look at this. Little cow with a little baby cow. This is fucking dope. What is this? Little cave. Okay. A river. This is so stinking cute. What is this? Wow. Huge cave system for this area. Okay. Wow. Is it nice? How far out does this go? It looks like there's a lot flatter on this side of the river. Let's go to this side. It's one of nice open space. Okay. What did I hear just... Okay, even if we go on this side, there's still a nice cave here. That looks like that goes down a good amount. There's two openings to the same cave. Awesome. A third opening. Okay. Ladies and gents, I think we found it. Now, where do I specifically want to build the house? I think I'm going to stay in this biome, even though I don't like that it's kind of an island. I do really like the biome. This is the kind of vibe I was going for, of like, it needs to not feel like Minecraft.
So Minecraft needs to not feel Minecrafty.
Yeah, it does suck that it's on an island, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, it's a duck. was like, what is that fucking sound? Scoot me. I think this might be the spot. What are you? A pink daffodil. How sweet. That's precious. That's precious. Okay. Let's start by clearing all this shit out.
What? You said we're amazing and you're gonna make muffins?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got you in 4K saying hell yeah about muffins. I got the next 2 days off. There will be muffins.
There will be muffins made.
I swear you haven't made muffins in 36 years.
I think so. Like,
how much these muffins get talked about.
Okay, let's put our bed here so that we're at least spawned right here. Oh my god. The water is gorgeous. Okay. Well. It's cool the water starts to turn blue over here.
Why is it purple?
Why is it purple?
Yeah.
Because that's what it looks like in this biome. The mod creators did it that way.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a special condition or something.
No, it's just this mod. I've never seen purple water before. That's why I'm like, oh my god, the water's so pretty. Okay, this is the level I want to live on, actually. Okay. Let's get some, let's get some chests down, shall we? Let's break that with birds.
Kind of sleepy already.
Yeah, just a bit. It's one chest. I want at least. And just. Let's go to sleep first. Hello, hooligan. Purple water comes from purple rain. For real. Okay, what all wood types? What's going on? Oh, wow. Wow, that could have been very bad. Wood goes in there. Okay. Food and flowers, I guess I can put all in the same spot. Finally. Okay. Let's make a fucking shovel. Actually, let's make a couple of shovels. I will organize those chests once I have more chests. Dig, 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 dig. Wonder what all the Minecraft animals think about these new biomes I've installed. Okay, big old cave entrance right here. Okay. I'm honestly just gonna keep going until all these shovels break. And we'll be like, okay, it's cleared out enough.
Good enough.
Good enough. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bruh. The sunset is looking gorgeous. I don't know if I've ever seen it look like this. Okay. So how's poking your butt going?
Or sometimes winning, sometimes losing.
Talking about Rocket League? Or actually poking your butt?
A little bit of both. To keep the mystery up there.
Keep the mystery out there. Keep you on your toes. Why does my back hurt? I don't even do anything.
It's from existing.
It's from what?
Existing.
I think so. I'm gonna break these last 2 pieces by hand. I don't give no shit no more. I don't give not one flying fuck. Whew. My eyes are burning. Glow flower. Oh my god, they actually glow. That's so cute. How cutesy whoopsie. Party. BRB, y'all. Gonna go use the restroom.
Bryce, I just need it. No, seriously. I'll try. I'll try.
Okay, dokie.
Jeez, finally.
Huh?
Jeez, finally.
Finally. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. Should we do our rips keys?
Yes. Past me was thinking of future me. There's a dab already in the dab ring.
I would consider that self-love.
Well, it was more extra past me forgot to charge the Puffco, so when I went to use it, it was dead.
Well, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. I just took my hit, so. This word is blue! I don't know why I'm surprised. But it's blue. Oh my god, how tall is this tree?
Shut your bitch ass up. You smell like dirty mustard and farts, you nasty bitch. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, honey. He probably does smell like that.
That shit was a waste, you nasty bitch.
Me about to slime this fucking skeleton.
Better run, boy.
Oh no.
You better run.
Are you running? You hear that? Are you running?
No.
No. Not at all. Even if you said that.
Probably not.
Do you only get one sapling per tree, or what's going on?
You're about to get whacked, boy. Shut up, boy.
Why is the sapling spawn rate so low for these trees, bruh? Do you mean I'm only getting one for a tree, bruh? That's crazy, brother man. Clear this out. My God. Clearing out this area is taking longer than I thought it was going to. Just kidding, it's about the rate. It's about the rate amount. It's about right the amount, the right amount, I guess. Babe, I think Bella's out. Maybe.
I heard you.
Okay. Until you said that. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Now there's only two of us left.
God damn, how tall is this tree, bruh? Jesus Christ, brother, man. There's still more. There's still more. Jesus.
Shut your bitch ass up. You smell like mustard and dirty farts.
I don't know if I've ever smelled a clean fart. I don't know if I've ever smelled a clean fart in my life.
Tell her I'm on my way. I had to get my dub.
Shut up.
I did though. I did though. I had to get the dub.
I better be able to run around and get fucking at least 5 more saplings from this shit. Ain't no goddamn saplings here. Ain't no goddamn saplings here. That's crazy that it only gave 3 saplings. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, out of all these trees, really? Really? This is fucked up. I don't think this is fair at all. And they're decaying so quickly, too. Okay, I got another sapling. I still have way less saplings than what I feel like I should have, though. Like, what you mean I broke 8 trees down and I only have 5 saplings? I'm supposed to get like 2 per sap or 2 per tree at least. This is gonna be hell.
But you got a lot of work to put in.
I do. That's definitely what that means. And not only that, but like, it just fucking sucks. In terms of like trying to replant, it's not gonna give me shit back. You know? I ain't getting shit back. Look, I promise I'm gonna get, look, I already have 1 sapling. I'm gonna get like 2 saplings from this tree. Look, I'm already at 2 saplings. Like another sapling. Like the fact that I broke 8 trees and only got 5 saplings, that's concerning. That's very concerning. The gradient of it is so cool though. This grass. Seriously, I'm at 5 saplings with this one tree. Like, you're supposed to be able to make... It's concerning that I got less saplings than how many trees I broke. Because, like, let's say I replant these 5. Does that mean I'm only going to get 3 saplings out of those? Like, statistic-wise? And if so, that's terrifying. How am I supposed to have a large amount of these trees then? How am I supposed to do it so that the forest doesn't die?
Struggle is real.
As is the fear. Oh my god, I hate my crafting water.
Why is that?
This is insane. Because it flows in weird ways.
Mm. I'm supposed to be able to at least double how many I have. I got 8 saplings from this tree. 9. I got 9 saplings from 1 oak tree. This is fucking ridiculous. Honestly. You get a lot more.
Hmm?
So do you normally get a lot more?
Yeah. That's why I'm so upset. But I feel like the trees in this place in general are like if I get at least, okay, so like that one tree, that one oak sapling, or that one oak tree gave me 5. Oh my god. That one oak tree gave me 9 oak saplings. Which means with one tree, I can repopulate 9 trees now, right? On average. Let's say 5 saplings minimum. On average. Why did I only get 5 saplings from 8 trees? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like why that's so concerning? And it seems like the modded trees in this mod will do that. Cause like I remember having to break 2 trees to get the jacaranda logs. So like now I'm concerned if I plant 5 saplings, am I only gonna get like 3 saplings in return from the 5 trees that this grows into? Because then I'm gonna run out of trees eventually. The whole reason you need the sapling rate to be on the higher end is so that you can always guarantee more trees. But if the number dwindles each time I replant, I'm gonna end up with no spare trees to replant. You know what I mean?
We call a non-renewable resource.
And then with the mahogany, I tried to get saplings from the mahogany tree and I didn't drop a single sapling. So now I just have mahogany logs, but I don't have a single sapling from that. which is concerning. That's very concerning for me. Because... Well, what the fuck? I just can't function with the idea of that being a non-renewable resource. Like, let's go plant... I don't even know how to pronounce. How would you pronounce this word?
Yeah, just like that. I'm pretty cool. Jacaranda? Oh, this is.
I guess so.
Or possibly the way that he said.
So I went to my dad yesterday, and he was eating some food. And I left it dead in his soul and told him I'd kill the whole village if my feet stopped hurting. He spit out all of his food.
Would you sell your soul for feet to stop hurting?
I think he would.
I'd have to sit there and think about it. At least 2 days. But,
Okay.
But like, if you have no soul, well, you still would feel physical pain. You just wouldn't really feel like any emotional pain.
But yeah, made him spit up his food and almost choke.
Do you know how to do the Heimlich?
Yeah.
I know how to do something.
Okay, he would have been fine.
He would have been. Yeah, he would have been fine.
He would have been all right.
You know what?
He would have been all right.
Yeah. When I came in, Dahlia got off of the village right away, and she tried to pretend like she was doing nothing. I seen her before I opened the door, hop on Lilith. She heard the door open. She got off right away, but she acted calm. She didn't like try to run away or anything like that. She was trying to fucking play it off. Even Lilith looked confused.
Lilith was like, I know she was just on me. Well, it's like, why is this bitch acting brand new?
Yeah, like she hasn't, she hasn't attacked Lilith time and time again in front of us.
Yeah.
Like every day.
Earlier when I went out to the kitchen, I don't even remember what I was grabbing, but Dahlia was just sitting on the counter. And she wasn't even puffballed. She was like the sitting she does when her back is like extremely straight. And she looks like really narrow. She was sitting like that. And I walk in and I said, get off the counter. And she fucking looked at me and she like turned like if I was talking to someone behind her. And I was like, yes, you, I'm talking to you. Get off the fucking counter. And she just stared at me and I was like, girl, if you don't get off this counter right now. Okay, so who's Mandy? Who's Mandy?
Yesterday, she was behind my door, like all the cats from my room, and Nova was like sitting right next to the door where they have that little scratcher.
Okay, I got 4 saplings, thank God.
And you know the little one?
Yeah.
Where I keep it? She was laying right there, and Lilith was next to me, and Dahlia was behind the door, and she just went, and she slapped the fuck out of Nova's forehead, and Nova just stared at her like this. And then Dahlia got even more scared. She just started backing up all the way.
What is her fucking problem?
Yeah, because Nova, she looked annoyed, but she was just kind of like,
oh my god.
Like, what the? Because everybody was chilling. It was
like, what do you think you're doing?
Nowhere. And I think Dahlia I don't know if she got scared or really embarrassed, but.
I would hope she's embarrassed. That's fucking ridiculous.
She honestly seemed more embarrassed than scared, though. That, like, she didn't get a reaction out of it.
What a bitch!
But Nova should start doing that. Seemed like to work the best. Because every other time Nova has a reaction over, Dahlia just gets scared, but then she'll try again. That time, it was like the first one.
That time she was like, no.
It's like, so, like if you're like making fun of somebody and they ask you to explain a joke.
They just stare.
I also forgot to tell you yesterday, but there was some lady that came in and she kept calling me little girl.
Oh no.
And it's like, I know how I said it annoys you sometimes when they keep calling me by my name on my name tag. I'm like, okay, you don't know me. I don't care if they call me my name though. Like,
Yeah.
whatever. It's just like if they do it.
It's
like,
when they make a nickname of your name.
if they make a nickname of my name, or they keep saying it like they know, like they say it like every
Okay,
5
Bella.
seconds. I'm like, okay.
Thank you, Bella.
But this, she kept needing help around the store, and she'd like, hey, little girl, what's this? Little girl, can you help me with this?
Little girl is crazy. I work here.
Okay, buddy. Like, my name tag is right here. I'd rather you just say my name.
But also I work here. Like, it's just derogatory in my mind to be called little girl. Like, just because I'm smaller than you and younger than you doesn't mean I'm a little girl. Yeah.
Or young lady.
Yeah, but she just kept saying little girl. I mean, she was being like...
You could also just say, excuse me, ma'am. Like, you could just...
I almost was about to be like, ma'am, my name tag is right here. My name tag is right here.
Little girl is derogatory. I would take little girl as an insult.
The only reason I wasn't... I mean, like, I was mad about it, but the only reason I wasn't as rude about it is because other than that, she was really nice.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I didn't get, like, a big attitude with her.
I don't know, fuck that bitch.
Like, it was still annoying me. I was like, okay.
Okay, I got 1 sapling back. 2 saplings back. Let's see how many I get back in general. Hopefully 8.
That chicken was so good.
Bro, that big chicken hit. Okay, it's looking bad so far.
I think that was the fastest I had to make chicken in terms of, like, bite squares. Whoa.
You said you wanted to hit a blinker, dude.
You said that?
Dude, you said you wanted to hit a blinker,
That's
dude.
crazy. That you're like the last person I would think would.
That would ever want to hit a blinker.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I did. I fucked around with it.
Like, right? It's like a breast implant.
It did feel like a breast implant.
I think it feels better when it's in there.
I think it feels even better than a breast implant, honestly.
But like, that's like.
It's so strange.
I'm just like, oh, I know that's gonna get dirty so easily.
And it like stretches too.
I don't know why it's called a squeeze diamond though.
Because when it, you see the edges? It's a diamond actually. You see?
Let me get into it. Oh, like a jewel.
Yeah, it's like a jewel. Jewel. Oh, that's I was gonna say sprinkle. It's a piece of glitter.
Whose breast implant?
Whose breast implant is it? Guys, who's ever gotten a...
I was about to say like Kim K or something like that, but hers are not this size.
Who's Mandy?
No, whose breast implant? WBI.
Flurf, is this your breast implant?
Dude, what?
Is this your breast
I was about
implant?
to say, where's my breast implant?
Where's my breast
Like,
implant?
where's my part? I literally just had it. Oh.
Whoa, don't hurt it. I said, is this your breast implant? He goes, oh shit. Guys, is this your breast implant? He said, I wondered where it went. I was like, I've been looking for it. It feels so weird.
Quit squishing it like that.
He's like, quit squishing it like that. You should have seen how Joseph is squishing it right now.
Squish it.
How else do you... I think it's because it's his breast implant.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he's mad that he's never.
I think he's... Are you getting FOMO?
Not
Be
to
real.
be a negative Nancy or nasty or anything, but I was squeezing it like a booby.
I know
mean,
you
that's
were
how you're
squeezing it
supposed
like a booby. I think that's the whole purpose of it.
It is one technically.
It's a whole booby right there.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to squeeze it?
That's a booby right... Booby... Boo. That's a booby right there.
But how did he lose it? Like, does he just like go pop a hole?
Did it pop... Did it just... Did you drop it?
All of the, our grandmas.
How'd you lose it?
Uh-huh.
Is saying stuff, but ain't saying. Because Jules just hit me up right now. She was like, my guy left me undelivered.
Huh.
Oh, should I text them? Should I
Is it just National fucking
Here,
Labor
hold on.
Day?
Girl had to join because why? I just looked at the bald spot on my leg yesterday and I. What bald spot on your leg? What got you a bald spot on your leg yesterday? I don't fucking remember that happening.
He already seen it.
Perfect.
He's gonna be like, oh man.
Don't say that. Don't bring the bad. Chat. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Ooh, he just reacted thumbs up to my message. Wait a minute.
Remember
But this isn't official yet, because we still have to go through his.
Oh my god, I do remember that. Damn, it fucking scraped you up that bad? It's crazy. Okay, I got 6 saplings. I think I might make a whatever fucking wood this is called house. Ah! Whoa! That spawned so quick. Grows a whole ass part of my knee that has no hair. That's fucking crazy, actually. That's so funny. I like how quickly these trees not only spawn, but then how quickly they...
So I don't know if he's just gonna text whoever first and then get back to me.
Probably. Give it a second.
Oh my gosh. Thank God I have it down. Like, it's like now.
And you shouldn't be thanking God.
But like, it's not even like, oh, it's because like Dollar General is so tiring. It's just the walk there.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sick
it's
of it.
Only because it's hot. If it was cold or anything, like I really don't care. I enjoyed it actually. But what?
So happy I got 2 days off.
Yeah. If my day off was also my other day off was also Friday, we both would have had that. But my other day off is Saturday. Then it wouldn't be as stressed.
Dude, no sapling? 3 for 0 right now, bro.
I mean, even if we can't get them in until tomorrow, I'm still down to do it tomorrow. Because I don't have to go into work until 5, and then I'm off Saturday.
Yep.
Sunday I won't be here.
Where you going?
He's staying with his dad on Sunday. Okay, 3 saplings that kind of saved me. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma or Ohio?
Ohio.
I didn't really pay attention. Should have done.
I was trying to remember the rest of that line. Are you auditioning for... No. Then why do you look like you're auditioning for Oklahoma? Has everyone read Oklahoma but me?
Oklahoma isn't something you read.
Oklahoma isn't like a play you read.
I'm like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean it's not a play you read? Like, imagine, like someone going to, like, a casting director and be like, well, my play isn't really something you read. If you want to give me a chance, you just gotta see it first.
Oklahoma isn't like a play you read.
Okay, take care of this while I sit down here.
What's its name?
Are you over there talking shit about Oklahoma?
No, we're talking about a scene from Euphoria.
Wrestling play. BI.
BI.
It was the last one. I found its spot today.
Oh. BI.
And $2 was it. Oh, I still didn't pay you out. $2 most willingly I'd ever be willing to pay for this. If it was 3, no.
Really? It did charge $3 though on the card.
I mean, yeah, but like with taxes and everything.
Okay.
But, like if it was like $3 itself.
Where I remember when a McChicken with cheese.
Was like $1.95.
Didn't McChickens used to be on the dollar menu?
Yeah, a McChicken with cheese used to be $1.50.
Guess how much it is now?
$3.50.
Guess how much it is now?
$3.50.
That's your guess? What's your guess?
I would also say like $3.75.
It was $7.
No meal?
It was $7. Swear on everything I love.
No drink?
There's no way.
No nada?
I feel like I paid for that.
Check the credit card.
That's so crazy.
That's actually
She told
fucking
me it
nuts.
was $7 fucking bucks. Actually, I think I got the receipt.
That's insane. I feel like she charged you for a meal.
It might be that. It might be that one right there.
No, this is $1.
No, it's not. Might be a different color.
It says Dollar General is $9.
No, he's saying McChicken.
McDonald's.
Yeah, at McDonald's it says $2.59 at McDonald's, and then at Dollar General it says $9.36.
I could have sworn she said $7. Okay, then this might be the McDonald's one.
No, that one I looked at the top. It's not McDonald's.
What the fuck?
This one right here.
I was actually about to be like, damn.
I was actually about to be like, a McChicken is never gonna be worth it again, ever.
I thought it was $7. What I get today was $7.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So what did you buy at Dollar General for $9? This was $2.
And beer.
And what?
Beer.
Oh, beer? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the beer.
I didn't know you bought beer, right? DG.
Done.
Whoops, didn't mean to snitch. Well, I knew he was buying beer. I just didn't. I always forget that Dollar General is a convenience store, not a.
There's some Mexican guy. He did come in today, but he comes in like almost every day, and he buys a 4-pack.
God bless to him.
But I'm always just a little confused. I'm like,
he's okay.
yeah, he kind of looks like my dad a little bit. He's always like in his work clothes and everything like that. And I'm always a little confused. I'm like, I guess he just likes the journey of coming and buying a 4-pack. Because I'm like, why don't you just buy a bigger case of beer if you're coming in here every day?
It's just part of his routine.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yesterday
Probably
he
works.
switched it up and got 2.
He probably works right there at the
Yeah. That place with all the semi-trucks and everything coming out, yeah.
My mom has regulars that just go in to buy fucking a 2-pack or the 2 or 3 packs of like Budweiser.
There's also this.
They go every single day.
Well, she doesn't come every day though, but she comes at least once.
When I go buy my 3-pack.
There was some lady, I don't think it was yesterday, I think it was the day before. She came in, she bought chocolates, tampons, and a bottle of wine.
Oh yeah.
I think she knows what she needs. I think she knows what she needs. You know what I mean? What color combination should I make my house with? Should I do it? I want mahogany planks. Like, I want mahogany as the flooring. But the reason I'm nervous about using mahogany for it is because I don't have any mahogany saplings.
So what the fuck are you gonna do?
Use the little bit of what I have. I do have...
Find more.
Find
Eventually.
more. I will find more, but the problem is when I was breaking them down, I couldn't get any saplings from them. So I don't know if they just don't drop saplings. But then there's also this that's renewable, because I've been breaking them away. The jacaranda. I heard you.
I don't know, like, is there like color combinations that you would have like in mind?
I want to choose between those 3 woods. The only reason I'm upset about the mahogany is because it's fucking... I think the blue one's nice, right? A mixture of the blue and this purplish one?
Yeah.
I think that'll
I'm
look
a fan of blue.
Ooh, I can smell my shampoo now. This
This
part
kind
of
of
my hair
blue.
still isn't dry because it was just up.
But
oh, also today, you know, even though I didn't even finish the whole bag of chips. I only ate like half of it. Best I felt like the first like hour or whatever. I mean, I still didn't feel good, but it's because the past 2 days I actually felt like I was gonna pass out.
yeah.
But no, I was not as bad. And also, we are able to use the bathroom. I don't know if I like heard. I know I didn't hear one because then I heard like another day. I think it was Monica that asked like, "What's the bathroom hours? Like, we're not supposed to use after 5." But I used the bathroom today. And Monica did.
I'm telling you, they're gaslighting you.
No, but like I've heard it from 2 different people. And like Americas will come and tell me before she uses the bathroom.
What if Brenda and whoever else are just...
No, Jen said it, and then Americas. She didn't tell me, but I heard her ask somebody. So like I don't know if it's just like it's encouraged, like you know if you can hold it, hold it. But I don't think they're gonna tell you that.
But that's like stupid.
Yeah. But she didn't tell me like no or anything. I'm like, oh, can you hold it? And then I feel like okay.
Yeah, if I was at work and someone was like, "Can you just hold it?" No. Are you stupid?
I'm about to piss myself.
I'm actually the only
I'm gonna
reason.
piss myself in one of your eyes.
Especially because usually when I am gonna use the bathroom at work, it's because I usually wait until the last minute, anyways.
I'm doing the. I have to unlock it, and I'm about to piss myself at the door. I'm like moving too much to even put the key in.
Yeah.
The thing.
Yeah, no.
Hello. Hello.
What the fuck? Nova, do you need something?
She's trying to say she wants a little vacation.
You want a vacation, Mama?
Oh, she stopped when you said that.
You want a vacation, Nova? Well, you don't even like going in the kennel, so how are we supposed to do that?
Yeah, you're not just gonna get seatbelt.
How are we supposed to do that, huh?
Also, do you have plane ticket money?
Yeah, Nova.
Gas money to go drive.
Nova, how are we getting that plane ticket money, Nova?
And then if you want to drive, do you have gas money?
Nova, do you have a license? Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember teaching you how to drive.
To pay the driver and for the gas.
Do you have tip money, Nova? Because, girl, if you don't even have tip money, what are you trying to do?
I mean, at least you wouldn't have to pay for a carry-on if she doesn't have any push.
You want her traveling fucking buck-ass naked?
I mean, she kind of goes like that every day. You're trying to tell her not to be true to herself.
So you want her to be buck-ass naked?
I mean, everybody sees her like that every day anyways.
And you don't think she wants to have class on vacation? She's in the comfort of her own home. Why does she need to put any clothes on?
A little bikini. I don't know if it's little.
But in public?
A bikini.
Little string bikini? Oh, Nova, you want a little string bikini? You want to look like a little hoe? Oh, my little hoe. I'm so proud. Florf, out of all of your cats, which one do you think would be, I was gonna say which one's the sluttiest, but I feel like there's something wrong about saying that.
So I don't know. They all just beat the fuck out of each other.
Oh. Nice. They all beat the fuck out of each other is what you just told me.
Beat, you know, like hit, smack.
Hit, smack. Hit, smack, get fucked up.
Yeah, something like that.
Hit, smack, get fucked up. Oh, hit, smack, get fucked up.
You still don't see it.
No, I don't.
Imagine.
I'm trying to decide where the front of it's gonna be. Right here. No. I wanted to be too wide, goddammit. Okay. That is the front door. I want it to be a nice cutesy house, okay? Don't blame me. Wow, we have a magic door. Wow, that looks fucking awesome. This looks cool. This looks so sick. Okay. Now I've got to do... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dude, get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Actually, I'll trade with you.
Sounds about right. What face? Leave me alone. Fuck. God. Fuck off. Okay, actually, you know what?
Okay, now get out of my face. Now you can get the fuck out of my face, dude. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face.
Imagine.
Okay. Little nook right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the framing of the house.
Layla.
I'm quite happy with it.
Layla.
What a pretty color. Wow. How nice is that? Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean? Brother man. Okay. I was about to say, bro. And dude, this squishy is so fun.
What is?
Your breast implant.
Oh, yeah, you're still fucking with that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
How does this look? Is
Awful.
that weird? It'll look better if it's that.
I mean, I think I like the darker better, but
Like this. But then that doesn't look right either. I'm gonna flip out. Actually, I'm gonna flip out.
do it. Freak the fuck out.
I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Who are you? You are a
You are who?
merchant. For the furniture add-on? Magenta armchair. Flower box. Okay. Okay, dude, you're cool or whatever. You're cool. Oh, they're right next to each other. The merchant and the fucking seed trader. That's cool. Thanks, dude. Get the fuck out of my place, though. It's because I don't think I like how it looks with the, does it look stripped? Oh, it looks so much better stripped. Okay. I just fucked up and used the... Whatever. Just make more. I'll just get more of those.
You goofed. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I did. I shouldn't have made all of those into... planks. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Or I'm gonna lose it. I'm just gonna take these down now. God damn it. Hopefully I get more saplings on this run. Oh, we already got 2 saplings. That's a great sign. What a great strong start. Who's dying to see me? Get it. Got 3 saplings. This is great news. Hopefully I get at least one from this tree. Oh, please don't play with me. Please don't play with me. Just one. Just one. Please. Please, just one. I didn't get a single sapling. Oh my god. Why must this game be so difficult? Okay.
Why would it want to be easy for you?
Yes. Yes, sweetie.
I would choose your words wisely.
Why?
Now, the kitchen is kitchen, and the dishes are no longer dishes.
Okay.
Now I have things on the counter that need to be moved. Now I don't care when you make them, but they need to be made before the end of the day.
The end of the day has 2 hours left.
54 actually.
Did you pick out your 2 flavors?
Don't worry about all that.
He wants those muffins real bad.
I know, I hear that.
He wants those muffins
I
real
picked
bad.
out 2 flavors.
Hi, Shelly. You want to come up? Oh,
You
fuck me.
picked out 2
Come on.
flavors? I believe in you. I believe you picked out 2 flavors.
Come on, asshole. If you're gonna come up, come up.
Come on, asshole. Come on up, asshole. Who's being the asshole?
Shelly. She'll want to get up in my lap, but she'll just like paw up at my arm, which is fine. But then I'll tell her to come up, and then she'll be like, but you kind of seem like you want me up there. And I don't like that.
Yeah. Says you with that, I don't fuck with it.
I was just seeing if you would, and now that I know that you would,
No,
that
so
ain't
is
it.
appealing. I don't know why everything's growing so fast in this biome. I don't know if it's just because of this specific kind of tree. I don't know if it's just how the mod creators have it.
What's your goal tomorrow? Answer first.
That's up to you. I'm fine with either. I'm 50-50.
I'm also really.
I think cheddars would be better.
I like really want chicken, which is crazy because I already have chicken. But I think I am down in cheddars because worst case, I could just have their chicken.
Cause like with cheddars, like who's on my leg? Was that Dahlia? This wood looks good, right? With that one.
I think so.
I think so.
He just put a thumbs. Brock actually put the thumbs up.
Right now?
No.
Oh, just to that message.
Yeah, that was 28 minutes ago. Should I say just let me know? I guess.
Yeah. Kind of don't know what else you can say at that point, you know?
If I just let me know what the awkward.
He who isn't him has arrived. Yeah. What is up, Byron? That's funny.
Mr. Mediocre himself, huh?
It's the Mr. Mediocre himself. Morale is up. I have a game system now. Wow. Congrats, Byron. Congrats on the game system.
Shouldn't be up there.
Damn, these are big ass trees, bro. Retro? What game system did you get? He's gonna be like, I have a Magnavox 86. Oh, Xbox 360. Xbox 360 is not retro.
I mean, it kind of is.
Are you serious? You think at this point, at this point in time right now, Xbox 360 is really-
2005?
That's only 20 years ago.
It's only 20 years?
Yeah. I feel like retro's got to be at least like more than that.
No, we say like ancient or classic, you know.
I haven't gotten a single sapling back. I'm gonna start crying. Don't cry, baby girl. I'm gonna start crying. Where the fuck are my saplings? I'm gonna start crying. Where are my saplings? Where are my saplings? I mean, I could have called it an antique gaming system. It's not antique, though. It's an Xbox 360.
I mean, but like, in a lot of states, a car is antique if it's 20 years or older. Like,
I don't want to believe what you're saying right now.
you don't have to, but
I refuse to, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm refusing to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really, really?
Oh, really absolutely. Yeah, it's right there. It's right in here. 15 years older.
Like my worst fear is like saying I'm gonna pay somewhere and then I don't have my card.
And then you forget your card.
And then
Forget.
makes me feel like a Gucci resident.
Okay, do you think I should do the flooring one block up, or should I do it? Should I dig all the dirt out? Oh, she left. Should I do a one block up, or should I dig the floor out? I should probably dig the floor out, right?
it'll probably look a little bit better that way, yeah.
Kill me.
No, that's the fun part. You have to kill me first.
No. I don't recall that being the agreement.
Well, it
Well,
was.
it is.
You just don't.
I have it in writing.
Yeah, I remember the conversation clearly in my head.
That's not having it in writing. It's not the same thing, apparently. According to you.
Yeah, well, no, it is somewhere in writing. It's just, you know, there's a big process to get it, and is it really worth all that?
Shut the fuck up. Pulling shit out your ass, dog. Pulling it out right up from the mid-crack. Like, I've only gotten one sapling back this whole time. Are you fucking kidding me? This is stupid. Calms. I think he pulled it from his mid-crack. It'd be so for real. Oh, where are you going? She's gone, just like that, guys. She's gone. What the fuck? I just sacrificed 2 G's of bud, but it was worth it. But 2 G's of bud for a free Xbox 360, 2 controllers, and 7 games. Come on now. It wasn't even a sacrifice. You sure it wasn't deep crack? No, I've heard his deep crack bullshit, and it's worse than that one. Definitely. This was definitely mid crack.
I don't know what she's on about, but
Definitely just mid crack right now. Let us go check over here and see if they, if any saplings were dropped. No. Doesn't look like it. It's Very, very, very unfortunate. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right?
What's up?
I just remembered a
Fuck
shirt that I had, and I know, and I haven't seen it since my dad got evicted. We're like, and I think this is my first time thinking about it since the last time I worn it, and I think you were the one who gave it to me. It was an oversized blue Batman shirt. It was just a blue shirt, and it had like the Batman right here.
I think I know which one you're talking
Like
about.
logo, but it said Batman inside the bat. It was like shaped him though.
I think I know what you're talking about.
And I just remembered because I was looking for my blue shorts, and I used to love wearing the blue short, blue Batman combo.
I think that was Yvette's shirt originally.
Yeah, I
She
think
gave
you
it to
told
me.
me that because I think I had got it the same day you had gave me the Tupac shirt.
Yeah, it was Yvette's shirt then. R.I.P. Melanie, I got a text. Cams. You'd know how funny that just was if you watched Love Island.
Well, I don't. So
you suck. It's okay, dude. It's okay. I know.
commitment's too much, you know.
What?
So the commitment's too much.
If I can keep up with it, I think you can.
You have to have like a whole life schedule for it, you know.
Oh yeah, I no longer have freedom, but it's okay.
But it's worth it. It's worth it.
It's worth it. I have Love Island. At least I have a floor. Usually this is the last thing I put in. God, I have a lot of floor to clear out. Holy shit. Whatever. At least I'm making it happen. My leg is like tensed up, bro. Oh my god, I just feel... You gotta be fucking kidding me. I just filled this bitch in with fucking dirt after I just dug all the dirt out. Great. No, it's great. Just what I wanted. No, that's what I intended. Just what I intended. You go fucking kidding me. This shovel better be enough to break all of this or I'm gonna be pissed.
Gonna be just a few blocks short because fuck you.
Goddamn. That might be what happened, bro.
Just trying to speak it into existence.
Ugh. My leg is starting to go numb. Okay. Need to log in. Why does it hurt so bad? Why does it hurt so bad? I can't tell if things are growing fast just because that's how these trees like are meant to grow in the code, or if that's because this biome maybe it makes things grow faster.
Buy yourself some ass.
Do you wanna go put this in our account?
In my defense, I did not know it was
No
shooken up. Layla! Zip up, Layla.
He just cracked open a cold one and pissed all over my fucking floor.
Oh.
And I'm calling it my floor on this side of the room.
Respectfully, I'm not doing
Pissed everywhere, huh?
Respectfully? What?
I'm not doing
Can you do it tomorrow? Okay, well, you know what you do have to do right now?
Tell you to shut up and play your game.
No. Don't ever tell me to shut up.
Play take a 20 and go to the casino.
No. You better mop that bitch. It's gonna be sticky.
Tell him put it on red.
Flurf said to put it on red. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Dahlia, get away from the beer. Dahlia, is that you? Yeah, it is. Get away from the beer.
Bless you. I said bless you.
Thank you. Our daughter's trying to lap up the beer.
Hell yeah.
No.
She's a little alcoholic, man.
And she shouldn't be.
Why?
I don't want her to be.
There's nothing wrong with alcoholic.
There absolutely is something wrong with them.
She wants to crack open a cold. Her daddy black ink.
She is a minor.
Don't play that dumb shit with me. I know your mama let you drink a cold whenever once in a while.
Dahlia's only a year old. She's a baby still.
If she's old enough to throw that ass up in the air, she's old enough to take a shot.
To throw that ass up in the air.
She does.
I'm not saying you're wrong. But I am saying I hate it. If she's old enough to throw that ass up in the air and wave it like she just don't care. Don't give Dahlia a sip. If this whole floor is sticky, I'm gonna be pissed. You need to wipe it right. I ain't playing with you, boy.
Yeah, I don't think it got all the way over here.
I don't care. I need to make sure that's not sticky. You coughing or are you sneezing?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers, bitch. Is that all the wood? It was. And I knew it.
So this payday, we just gonna stock up on meat.
Hella meat.
Like, get rid of all the ice cream. And just have meat.
Well, I want ice cream too. Yes.
If you want ice cream, you can get a singular individual ice cream.
Those are more expensive. Now I gotta stand here and wait for a chaplain. Hey, get off my lawn. This guy's always on my lawn. Why is this guy always on my lawn? What do you think he's doing? On my goddamn lawn all the time. Oh, you got nothing to say all of a sudden?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was looking at something on my phone.
Ridiculous.
I don't imagine.
Imagine. So you're done digging in your butt?
Maybe. I don't know.
I better get another sapling. Okay, another sapling. I was gonna be upset. Don't make mama unhappy. I should probably go caving, but I don't fucking feel like it. Yeah. So. Oh my god. How high up do I have to go? Okay. Police! Drop a sapling. This is so cool that I only need to close one side. Or touch one side for it to open both doors. I don't know if that's just what this mod did to the doors in this game, or if the furniture mod did that, or if it's just a magic tree thing. Because this is magic wood.
Hey, magic wood.
Hey, magic wood! W magic wood in the chat. W magic wood! Hey, W magic wood. I didn't get a fucking sapling. Okay, fucking. Who do I report this to? Who's that somebody I can say something about this to and I'll give a fuck? Especially with how tall up I have to go for these. This has to be a fucking joke or something. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Damn, bitch. Damn. And again, not a sapling? Like, that's crazy.
Imagine.
Fuck you.
Like, you just need to get
Fuck
good.
you and your
Like,
imagination, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. What the hell? This is gonna piss me off.
you wanted mod mode, now you got it.
But like, why is it making it impossible for me to have trees? It's like, I was not on my bingo card. Tier 1 sapling number 3, thank God. Again, I still don't know if things grow here super fast just because we're in, like, just because of the biome.
Taking a dab. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheersy poo. Dude. I need some more fucking saplings. Okay, got another sapling. think. I got 6. Okay. That is better than nada. My ear. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna be a headache to dig down. You can tell by my pro Minecraft skills. This one's gonna be a doozy. Oh my god. Are there any more little stragglers?
Still being stingy with the saplings.
These purple trees, not really, but the blue ones, yes.
So all the ones that you don't want.
I don't mind this one. I need this one anyways. I do still hate that it's heavy at all. Cause what the fuck? You know. Is what the fuck, man? That makes sense. Ooh, so fucking tired.
Take your ass to bed. You're already at your 4 hours, see?
True. I didn't realize. Even the gradient on the grass is so pretty. Hey. Need to finish the flooring at least. Need to finish the flooring and put my chests organized up because if not, that's really gonna bother me.
Yeah, because you couldn't. Yeah, you can't go to sleep like that. You won't stop thinking about it.
Exactly. How could I live with myself with an unfinished task? The shovel better be enough. Okay. Powering through. Oh my god. Okay, only this section left. Bro, don't tell me this shovel can't handle this little section. Oh my god, it can't. I'm gonna hang myself, but... Get out of my way, chicken. These chickens need to stay the fuck out of my way, bro.
Oh, fuck out of here.
I'm trying to tell them, dude, they need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, that chicken got sent to the aether. Oh my god.
Me next?
Me next? How do I get sent to aether? Hello. My turn.
Look, you can pick the method. I just, it's volunteers tribute.
Aether. Alright. Of course, there was a couple pieces of pesky wood left behind here. I knew it. Come on, give me a sapling. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to give me a sapling. Apparently not. These trees are crazy how they almost like grow instantly. need more. This has to be a joke.
Almost there.
Oh. Okay, now where's my bed gonna go? Just put it here for now. Oh my god, it does work to do that. That's so cool. What the hell? Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Perfect. That's wonderful. Hold on. If I have 3. One, 2. I should only need this more. No, that was a lot.
What are you making now?
I'm making chests so I can make my storage. God damn it, so I can make my storage area.
I grew up, I want to be scary just like Nova.
I'm gonna be scary like Nova. It's just pretty scary. Actually, I think I want it to be on this side. Boom, 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 boom. Booyah! I think I'm gonna put the blast furnace on the bottom. I just think that's gonna look better aesthetically. Why don't I just center these? Duh. Duh. There we go. That looks so much better. Okay. What is gonna go here? Wood? Okay. I could put this here. This here. This here. This here. All the sapling types down here. Put that there. Okay. Where's the crafting table gonna go? Fuck. I'm just gonna put it like right there. Yeah. I gotta run all the way over here. Try and get a little sleep. Okay. Wood, stone. Okay, so wood. I guess jewels next. Do I not have gold? Okay, I do. I was about to say. Do you see this fuck ass chicken? Oh, hell no. How did my torch get out there? Blood. Close. Let me see, this is... I should do tools here. These tools, and this should be armor. Your bundle here. And then mob drop should go here. Okay. Wood, stone, jewels, trash, tools, armor, special items, mob drops, food. And then farming and flowers. And farming as well. Mob drops go here. So two as well. Dude, this bitch ass chicken, bro. These are just so cute. I love these. How nice. Oh, it's not night yet. Oh, wow. It's not nighttime yet. Should I make signs?
For your house? I mean, are you gonna use it to like label your chest? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I'm sure you organize them all pretty much the same way throughout all your stuff. Probably go through your chest blind.
Oh, can I not make signs? It doesn't let me make a sign. That sucks. I thought since it let me make like doors and stuff that it would let me do that. Does it really not? No, it doesn't. That fucking sucks. Well, okay. I guess I'll be making signs another time. Whenever I get fucking pale oak. Is it not nighttime, bruh? I swear, it's nighttime. There's no way it's not, dude.
I think I'm going to go lay on my heating pad for a little bit because my back is all kinds of tight. And it's not having a good time right now.
Real. I think I'm about to end stream anyways. I was low-key waiting for the 5-hour mark. This shit is not letting me sleep. Game, don't piss me off. Whatever. I already have my respawn point set. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter.
Alrighty. Well, I will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. See you.
See ya. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's roll our credits. And then we'll do a nice little raid. How about that? Oh. Thank you for my moderators for being here. And anyone else who came in to hang out. I really appreciate it. Let's see now. Well, the only people that are live are Queso and Villames. So I don't think I'm going to be reading to them. Let's see. Just a gaming girl and her dogs doing a huge one hardcore Minecraft. Jesus. Hardcore Ricecraft. Unparasited. What do you mean by that? What's she doing? She's also playing modded Minecraft. Oh. I know, right? That shit took so long. I'm glad too. Can't tell if she's modded or not. There's definitely at least a texture pack on it, but fuck it. Only took 3.5 hours to find. Actually, yeah, because the fucking stream took an hour to start. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Caster. Oh, she just got raided. This will be funny. She gets a double raid. Let's hit her with a double raid, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I didn't stutter. Fuck you. Let's go ahead and have a nice time. Nice time. Be nice over there. Say hello. And watch her read stuff. No, you. Fuck you. She just got a raid, so I'm gonna give it a second. And then we'll see. No, you. No, you. Alright. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Raid. I really appreciate the raid. Let me do a quick check on my sounds, because you should have 100%